And with that, I welcome you all to Hello Charlotte, episode 1. The first game of the Hello Charlotte series. Which, disclaimer, I have no idea what will be happening here. Like, I saw a few things, but I don't remember any of them. So, yeah, blind playthrough here for Spookaday. My world met its end a long time ago. The humanity as I knew it has ceased to exist and disappeared without a single trace. The gods they believed in have died, and churches were built as their graves. The chaos turned into order, and it finally became quiet. All I can do is dream, for I am so tired. Before I abandon the words that form noise in my head, will you be so kind as to join me in dream seeing? Hello Charlotte, episode 1. Junk food, gods, and teddy bears. I don't know how this correlates with each other. Hello Charlotte. Nice to meet you. Please take care of me. Okay, this is my room. But I'm in a room about the necklace. It's quite modern, don't you think? I mean, yeah. Let's go to the dining room. I'm hungry. Also, a little something here. The first off, I think I should have said it in the disclaimer. It's getting a lot of spooky. Like spook gory, I should rather say. So, yeah. Band-aids, scalpels, notes, tea bags, everything is such a mess. I don't want to sleep yet. Current user has restricted access to the data on the cube. So, current user has restricted access to the What? Is a log might be useful. Look out for puppeteer symbols. Only the users with X in their names have access to all doors. Okay. Corridor. Dining room. The last time I tried to cook something, the world was almost destroyed by the food monster. Oh! I wish Bennett didn't put his chemicals on the shelves along with the sugar and the salt. First off, who is Bennett and what's a fish? Soap old thing. Not even our dining room does have anything edible. Some tableware inside. Tableware where? Here, Charlotte. I'll be home late. Call 0800 XXXXXX to order food from Charlie's. Hugs and kisses, Mom. This note is 8 months old. My parents work on holidays. New task, order food. Okay. The house. Basement, the section room. What? Tailoring room. Okay, test room. Marine bottle. Ground floor, living rooms. Aha. Puppet menu. Okay, the puppet control menu has 4 options: stuff, tasks, rewind, points, exit. Stuff is the inventory. Task is okay. What I should do? Rewind points is probably loading, and exit as well. Junk is stuff we throw away. Stuff is junk we keep. Tasks are daily life quests. Rewind points contain saved data of previous events. And B should be used only if the puppet dies or if the puppeteer must leave the control console. Exit should not be an option for a responsible puppeteer. There's no about secret. Yep, the puppeteers this guy. No, non-types, F-type, F-type. Male, female? Live in true realm. Big. Purpose, control, and direct. Assigned to humans only, probably. NB can rewind time when the puppet dies. The observers. World government members. Wear animal skulls mask. Non-representatives. Umbrella man. The puppets, also known as humans. Wait, what? Live in false realm. Purpose. To err. To err. Non-represent me, mom, dad, classmates. Not so sure. Huxley, the aliens. Pretend to be human. To cause less ruckus. Live in false realm. Non-representative. Huxley, Bennett, Aiden. Politicians. Okay. TV room. Watch TV. Commercials. Next on penetration. The Synth commercial. Don't miss it. No, enough TV for the yes. Wasn't like yesterday. Library. X69. Okay. That's making made easy. Fancy fall. Sort of napkin from in his bookshelf. I find it cute. Now with more recipe. Kaboom. Advanced fear making for example. Bennett shells stage just scream danger and geek. So full of literature in alien language. I can read the titles. The nerd lord, my fairies. This is mother's shelf. She loves to run books. Contemplate. I'll discuss you as a human. Golden apples of the sun. This is my humble. Hey, it's Charlie's Organic Junk Foods. Please place your order. I'd like to order eco-friendly chicken nuggets and then instant diabetes soda, please. What the fish? I mean, eco-friendly chicken nuggets? Okay, it's understandable. But instant diabetes soda? I'm not so sure. I shouldn't be so nervous when talking into a machine. Thank you for ordering a choice. Stay healthiest with us. Where is... Okay, where is food? Since our user data monitoring user must not be turned off. It is expected to follow the absolute rules embassy. Bodily injury, including dismemberment, mental disturbances, or other harm to the user's well-being caused by infringement of the rules listed above. However, omnipotent cubes are multitask devices that allow for duplication, creation, or disintegration of organic matter and the storage of data. Please do not put liquid soap inside omnicubes, as it might cause unforeseen consequences to happen. Attendance. Please choose a category to read current user observation. Yet to complete the educational program. Better using hobbies include sewing and text. A surgeon who wants to enter the National Clinic on the second floor using not once or 30 boxes of duct tape for unknown purposes. Question. I don't want to say it, but hey, this guy is looking kind of sus. User not Bennett is the name of the on the badge of his hazmat suit. Okay. Dining room. Where food? Wait. Magic words, please. Understandable, sorry. Find a way to go to the attic. Oh, it's please. Please. What a nice color. Access granted. Hallway. Nothing in here. A strange hissing noise is coming from behind the door. Me to open it? No. Don't start gun now. It should be safe. Like a meal was on. You better return to the dining room. Uh-huh. Chicken nuggets are vegetables too. Okay, I accept this. What a mockery of real food. Is it all they can offer these days? You should try wallpapers, dear child. They are especially rich in iron. I'm scared. Don't listen to him. The soap is much better in nutrition. Guys, do I get a say in this? Aliens don't really have a concept of personal space, do they? By the way, Mr. Aiden, the door to the ground floor corridor doesn't open. It's closed for minor construction works. Nothing to worry about. Come out at night, you might find something interesting there. Nope. Aiden pinches. Ow. Stop giving the child weird ideas. Don't listen to him, dear girl. If you want to join in, I'll be watching SoapNet in the TV room. What? Soap operas just call for soap milkshakes. What is wrong with this guy? What is his fascination on soap? And at least, almost forgot. Come to the dissection room later. I have a favor to ask of you. Okay. Why? Base? Bait? Ah. Okay, and now, what's supposed to do? Four, of course. Four, of course. You're free to make that statement, and it's correct. You may pass. What the fish is wrong? Unlock the door. Open me. Yep, this seems fishy, although I'm still curious. Some tools are inside, some tools are stored inside. Filled with fabric. Filled with fabric. If a butler in a white space has his own room where he has a lot of clothes, especially woman clothes, it is either he's a professional tailor but has being a butler as a side thing, or he's a massive creep and should not be interacted with at all. Black and white dress. Polka dot. Pretty dress. One next to it. In nice order, even his mannequins are in place. Hi, Mr. Aiden, being a busy boy as always. Hello, dear girl. There's a dress I want you to try on, if you don't mind. I'd love to. I put on the dress the tailor made. Oh, it's really cute, really. Wow, it's totally red. It's called White Spotted Shellfish Dress. It still needs a few finishing touches. I'll give it to you when it's ready. In the process, it's not in. Okay. Okay, now. Open the box. Suddenly everything collapsed into a singularity. Sun indestructible in less than a second. So I can yes. Wait a moment, do I have to... Okay. Charlotte opens the door. As a giant cockroach bandit. So this healthy chunk of food's delivery. Please sign here. Okie dokie. Gotta make my signature beautiful. Charlotte draws a large X on the paper. Nailed it. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. The deliveryman hisses politely and leaves. So, don't open the singularity. Saving. Do it yourself heart massage. Everything you wanted to know about string theory. Here to ask. Selfish gene, bad science, the man who mistook his wife for a hat. Oh, funny. Some books I've read. Carving him embrace you in a peacock. Social history. Do if your daughter brings some rate. What if your daughter brings some uranium? You know that stuff, the radioactive stuff that is also used in atomic bombs. Yeah, what happens? Yeah, I want to read this, please. Well, I don't know, access to that. Okay. Well, man. Appeared out of nowhere when I was a child. When I was in kindergarten or in the library with mom or alone in my room, he was always there, watching me with his yellow eyes from the darkest corner of the room, not uttering a single word. When I tried to tell mother about him, he lifted a finger to his lips, as if not wanting me to speak, so I didn't. In my book of truth, I called him the Observer. As soon as I defined him, the man spoke for the first time. Oh, that name is not bad, I must say, he remarked. However, wouldn't anyone who watches over you become an observer? I had to agree. Then I'll call you the Umbrella Man. Slightly taken aback, the man coughed. Although I would have preferred a more euphonic name, let it stay this way. Since then, I gave every new person I met in the house a distinctive name. Huh. This is just me, or do I have slightly piano wipes here? Mom asked who I was talking to. I didn't tell her about the Umbrella Man. Instead, I told a lie. Birthday. On the day of my 10th birthday, the doorbell rang in the middle of the night. A masked man wearing a top hat and a black suit was standing behind the door. Hello, little Charlotte, he said with the smile of a man who offers children candies. And our mother told me not to talk to strangers, I answered in a determined voice. He let out a sigh. I am no stranger to you. Human memory is so ephemeral, isn't it? Even if I do know you, you must be a bad guy, I insisted. Me? Bad? Why so? I had to come up with something. That's because all villains were top hats. I mean, she's not wrong there. Oh, is that so? What a silly prejudice, the man commented with a small laugh. Don't let this appearance fool you. Those words he took off the mask. As I thought, the man was none other than the Umbrella Man himself. Although I'd love to have a chat with you on your significant day of the year, I came for another reason. Tilted my head, curious. Listen closely, little one. I came to inform you that a puppeteer has been assigned to you since you've reached the age of 10. Is this somehow kinda related to Pokemon? Who is that? They are a representative of the true realm, designed specifically to watch over your troublesome species. The one assigned to you is a Seth type, puppeteer. As for the purpose, they are here to guide you, the puppets, throughout your short lives. Why would they do that? The other one, free will is fiction. I chewed on my words, trying to come up with a smart reply. This choice of words must have been too difficult for a child. Let me put it another way. Meet your new friend, who will watch over you. Their name is Seth. Don't bully them too much, okay? Being just out of soap pipe. Bennett is too much focused on soap. What is wrong with this guy? Sorry, but this is not an attack against anybody who actually likes soap. It's just, if you're too fixated on soap and soap alone, then we have a slight weird problem here, because it is okay if you attach yourself to something, but soap, just soap only. You are a soap only guy. You wash yourself with soap, of course. You eat soap alone. You read Bibles of soap. Why? So, your son is an alien. How to raise your IQ by watching soap operas. I'm not sure about the usefulness of the second possibility. Only guide to conquering the universe. 425th Bell-proof edition. Cannibal Man set free. Human Encyclopedia, the complete clinical surgery for dummies, doesn't mean this is to die from. Okay, retina scan. Okay, and also retina scan. Eve? He is busy dissecting a corpse. Possibly it was human once. Hey, Dr. Huxley. Hello, little Charlotte. How about that little talk we had earlier? Can you do me the favor of looking after my lovely nephew for a couple of days? I've been so busy working on the cure for eye plague that I can't keep an eye on him at all. Good joke. But also, what? Well, I know. Oh no, he could be collecting rare specimens in broad daylight right now. He's too passionate for his own good. Are you too passionate for your own good yourself? The main reason why I'm worried about him, however, is that he has no sense of direction, you see. He may have a bad attitude, but don't let that guide to you. Okay, I'll help. Felix, come here. I don't need anyone to look after me, Uncle Huxley. Right. Also, where the fish did you come from? Like, you were your own. Right. Now go play with your new big sister. Uncle has science to do. Yes, science, like the good father from Mad Father, who also did some science. There he goes again. It's nice to meet you, Felix. I'm Charlotte. Hi. If you want to make it through the day, don't you dare invade my personal space. Whoa, I can almost feel this clay burning into my skin. This is going to be a long day. There's a section more new tasks. You've killed time. Oh. Also, wait, can I? Right here. This is Purpose crew work. Much stuff usually blows up in here, so it has restricted access. It's Franklin. His name is Baldwin. And Jeanette. Watching. I'm always considering a possibility of being watched. It's pretty possible if we take into account all the conspiracy theories. What's written on his suit label? Hector. Franklin. Hello, Florence. What's up? We've discovered that adding dark matter to the dough improves the taste of a chocolate cake by 15%. Hector, what? Don't tell anyone. Okay, dokie. The suit label. Okay, can. Thank you. One tongue tear. Okay, good to know. There's two frank. Okay, let's just. I can open these. What's this squishy? A specimen for research and an organ supply. Look, but do not touch. Understandable. Have a good day. What the fish was this giant thing? Move aside. The door scans the bodies. My side. One door out of 3 leads to death. You enjoyed the what? Hope you enjoyed the Monty Hall room. Dora and I surviving at the price. Wow, is this for real? Want to check? Nothing happens. Open it. Yeah. Yes, I would like to click. Would yes. Got an azure ribbon. Oh, cute. Very busy. Okay. First floor. Okay. Where this door leads, so you and your curse are fine. I'll open it. Oh, we're in outer space. Satisfied? Yep. Found something nice. Take it. In Helix Nebula ownership. Wow. I hereby proclaim myself the Empress of the Helix Nebula. How does that sound? Utterly cheesy. Okay. Bennett looks sad. Hi, Bennett. Are you dead or something? After 1,037 episodes and 10 specials, they finally confessed their undying love to each other. My God. Underneath my protection suit, I'm dying from complicated feelings. Let's leave him until he's ready to return to the harsh reality, shall we? Well, Big Sis is going to sleep. How about you? Do not require sleep. I grab a bottle of soap and measure your brain waves while you sleep, stupid human. Sounds like a plan. I suppose I don't have to accompany you to the bathroom. No way in hell. Go to sleep already. Good night. One point. Yes. Saved, so everything should be. Well, I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Seth. Something slimy crossed into the room. Hide. Charlotte hides under the bedsheet. Oh, hey, Megacut. You've scared my puppeteer here a little. One day my cat turned into a maggot, or was he a maggot all along that turned into a cat? Wow, the Megacut dates as it makes himself comfortable in my bed. Good, good cat. Charlotte pets the Megacut, it purrs. Charlotte falls asleep peacefully. What was that sound? Yes, my ears too! It literally scared me right now. No joke. Felix promised to come back soon too. Did he get lost in the house? Or we go look? Consider taking pepper spray. Yes. Please be careful. You're such a marionette. Fine Felix. Out of security reasons. Oh. The unknown room. The cover glass is missing. Go in. This couldn't have gone in here, could he? What is this? I don't remember how I was having a door pass to a princess castle. Be anything. You'll find what you need upstairs. Oh, I wonder why aren't there birds anywhere. These toys are kinda cute. Burning is pouring, the old bear is crawling. Okay, good that it didn't do anything. Go to skinning and gutting Homo sapiens cooking with passions. Mmm, cannibal. Just another thing scary at all. And then go little daddy wants to play. I will never go into this room ever again. Thank you very much. I got the guide. And the Lampedalia. It is. Go straight to the left. Oh, boy. Pull the rope, yes. Go back to the right. The let's go. Yes. And save. So. Oven, some vegetables. And that's... Oh, hi. The little girl's eye will up with yours at the side of Charlotte. I'm very sorry, can I help you? Tomo, are you lost? Aren't you lost yourself, big sister? That hurt. Leave. Rhea doesn't talk to strangers. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's locked. Someone's fascination with bears. Lovely honey. I will not touch those dolls. Good. Okay. Just I set up at the side of the laboratory. I'm meant to give it to you. I can have it. Sure, here you go. Thank you. Eyes look like egg whites. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. I'm looking for a little boy. He must have lost his way in this place too. Seen him by any chance? No, there's no one but Freya. I see, you must be very lonely. Huh, Freya is fine on her own anyway. Get lost already if you're not going to stay. Thank you, sound. You don't the red light. Take a break. Bear room. I hope there aren't any actual bears out there. Cat room. I'm saving just in case. The bearer of the key shall pass. Okay. I just wanted to say go to the cat room. Drink from the right cup. Okay. The left cup. Doors are pretty... The cats do not tell lies. Cats don't tell lies. Safe in just in case. So. Go to the bathroom. Guard me from the shells. Rifles are my favorite. So. And the left fireplace. I got the ring. So, okay. I figured. If I obtain those. So. For the book, yes. All forwards. Eh? Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's the Vtuber. Okay. So, walk around. Yeah, little small bear, a middle-sized bear, and a great. Eat the porridge. Old clock sound. Who even uses it anymore? This horrible place, I assume is fine. Okay. Exit, yep. So. Head. Nothing in here. I don't even... So, burglar. Wait, you're punished then. They can't get any worse, right? Also, the torture, they didn't mean that the torture. This room doesn't look any different from the other store. Ah! Having problem with the program doesn't mean I can... But I won't. No, I simply can't access free 1 minute. Oh, well. Okay, is it worth to say that I don't like this? Hello? Lex, you. Aren't you? Don't worry, Big Sis is here to help. Can't breathe. Stop this irrational display of affection this instant. Small talk aside, how did you get here? I got lost in your house? There's no way I'm buying that. Anyhow, we need a plan. I'm not going to sit around and wait until... As for crappy taxidermy. Yes, what are you talking about? Are you captured by them too? Excuse me? Just got here and I have no clue what are you talking about. Anyhow, you really needn't have followed weapons on you at all. Only books, surface against violence. Excuse me while I slam my hand against my forehead. You'd think met up before you could get into mortal war. Fine, fine. I get it. Sorry for being a burden. Well, there is nothing we can do about it now. Still, what are you really doing here? Well, the high probability of an oracle who has taken physical form appearing in this dimension, such an occurrence happens once in several millennia. Oracle? What's that? For you, they are equal to gods in short. They are entities capable of creating small universes. I won't go into details for now. It is not like your puny brain would comprehend it all. Excuse me? These sound like fun. What's this security drone presumably? Oh? Want something nice ticket? Oh boy, it is creeping around it. No, we just have... Hi. Door is missing a doorknob. Let's look around. We're in a silent film. Hello. Lies are written in capital letters. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil, have no fun. Ah. Better not. I will just... Holy. Simple like coal. Ah. I don't. Okay. Wonder what happens to the journal doesn't work. Okay, but this one is okay. Oh hi, yeah, hi. Yeah. I want to see what's in here. Once upon a time, lived a tiny god. The tiny god created a tiny universe filled with tiny people. Tiny people created more tiny people and tiny things. Engaged in tiny wars and became tiny piles of doll. What? Plus one is free. Ah. And it says don't read, so I don't read it. Knock knock. Who there? Okay. Frei. Ah. I said nothing. Sorry, but yes, safe. Thank you very much. Oh. Or no. Good. Yes. Yeah, this is. Let's open the door. Yes. Dive. Ah. Don't remember the calendar then. Sorry, but yeah. Axe fishing! Excuse me? His head. Come on. This can't be. Can we do something? It's no use. No matter what you do, you'll end up dying here in one way or another. Who are you? Four-eyed person lets out a laugh. Stop making that face. It doesn't suit you. I'm a librarian, but you see, nobody comes to read anymore. Anyhow, there's no use crying over dead meat.
I think we're dead meat. Real dead meat.
You dead meat! Go ahead and laugh, you guys. Find the final little bastards that did this. They're dead meat.
Ah. How could you? I promised to look after him, yet... There. Not all is lost. Aside from this person's head, I guess. Wait, don't hit me for that. What do you suggest I do then? Switch the channel. That's all. How would that help me? You'll see for yourself. Perhaps you'll get lucky enough to change history. Why should I trust you? I'm not telling you to do something unthinkable, am I? Besides, I'm quite knowledgeable about how this place works. Ah, sorry, I'm enjoying myself too much. The first time I've talked to an actual person in years. The door's open. Aren't you in a hurry? Right. Goodbye then. Bye-bye. Be careful if you meet the executioners on your way. They won't be nice like me. That what? Oh, yeah, right, I can. Wait, what? Felix? You? Is it really you? What kind of question is that? Of course it's me. I just got here. Is that so? Hey, what are you crying? Oh. Oh. Hey, stop that. Charlotte, let's go. Just glad you're safe and sound. Felix sighs. Is that so? Anyhow, you did not have to follow me. Pinch Felix's. My duty to look after you, dummy. Don't underestimate me and my amazing caretaker skills. Thought you were going to scold me for running off. You came here for a reason, right? I won't scold you. Just stay safe. Yeah, I guess. You're acting weird. You're imagining things. Take my hand so that we won't get separated, okay? Absolutely, and no objections allowed, as Seth likes to say. Oh. Maybe. Oh, there. Hi. It's you. Huh? Thanks for earlier. It really did work, the switching the channel thing. May I ask, do I know you? You don't remember me? I believe it's the first time we've met. I'm really sorry. I must have mistaken you for someone I knew. That's no surprise. We all must look the same to you. I'm very sorry. I apologize. Is there a book you need to find? Perhaps I can be of assistance to my fellow bibliophiles. I do my best to keep everything in order in here, you know? Rather than a book, is there a safe exit? All access here are safe. It's a library, after all. Is that so? Yes, you'd like to ask? I was just curious why it's so empty in this library. Ah, about that. Well, you see, this library is the last one in the world. The moment my people enter this place, they burn it to ashes. Why would they do that? Don't you know? Keeping books is a grave sin. Everything has to be rewritten. Some books here, however, store information that hasn't been changed for 1 month. Isn't it amazing? That the too short of a time period? What will you do if they find you? They already did. I made sure no one came back. That was a joke. I'm in the middle of setting up a better security system. Concept is that it might lure you in like an RPG game, but then you'll find yourself unable to go out. Why am I not surprised? You might think I'm being paranoid, but everyone's like that these days. Else? Your name. Can I ask your name? Name? I'm afraid I don't have one. How should I call you then? Males of our species are called Frei. You can call me that. I thought you brought a girl, but okay. Frei is it then? You can call me Charlotte. Charlotte. Free one, huh? What? That is a beautiful name. I'll remember it. Okay. On the door come. Okay. Saving just in case. Saving just in case. Yes, open the door. So. And this time we just go up. Go up. Because actually... No, don't touch it. Why are you acting so cautious all over them? We've been here before. Switch the channel and... Switch channel? What does that even mean? I don't think I quite understand myself. Feeling that I came back to the exact same place, but some things had changed. Like what? Like, you're still alive. Did I die right here? Your head got cut off. Oh. Then, what should we do? I'll go first. Seth can rewind if I die before my expiration date. Besides, I can't afford losing you again. Then, that's just stupid. The only way out. Because actually, it's not the one I typed in before, it's actually... Have a nice day. Yes, I entered the TV and can I do now? Can I do now? Oh, wait. Okay. Base of happiness. That was not the space of happiness, that was the space of what the fish. Way out. Pick a needle in the eye. This one is crying at me. Base of... Why? Okay, one bottle here. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Box of the black box, no. Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow. Red. Oh, it's dead. That one. Okay, so now we go to the... Okay, what? Fancy bro, no. And the items. You can have my old furniture. I don't need it. I attached the brush to my roommate. Oh. Interesting. Can I also use it to, well, step those eyes? If I need, I'll press your heart and hope to the eye. Stick a needle in the eye. Yeah, I have the save function, and I will take the save function. Please. Okay. The front unit. Just kidding. Get another cliche. I doubt there would be anyone there. Wait. That is a me. Like it is. Ah. Ah. Okay, seems like the person moving something heavy is sending all the bugs, so I'm using. We'll search for another way out. Definitely nothing. There's definitely nothing to. Oh. Just out of security reasons. Wait. Um. Ah. Um. Okay. Now somehow going back now. Uh. Vix is near. Oh no, the door is half open the door, yes. The rabbit had to fly up. Who are ya? I've always wondered what rabbits have inside their bellies. I'm deeply surprised. It wasn't cotton. I was too late. The girl approaches me, leaving the boy like a toy she lost interest in. Why, hello, dear guest. The girl touches my cheek with her blood-soaked hand. Why are you so sad? Does it hurt anywhere? Come here, I'll sing you a Get Better song. Pain, pain, go away, then come back the other way. Might step out of it, he's not even a person. What are you saying? Ah, I get it. Must have such a channel to make everything right. Hey, who are you talking to? There's no one but me. Next moment the girl looks at me as if... Let's play hide and seek. I'll close my eyes and count to 60. Make sure you find a good place to hide, or else you're it. Okay, what? Where are you? Of your mind, can't you see? It's a bad end for me unless you rewind time and that I have the scissors feel escape me. You know what to do, right? Especially for running in the hallways. Slap. Aren't you? The meat is not yet rotten, but the body is hollow. Yet another unseen silently death. This is no good. Not only you've led the girl to a wrong path, you've completely lost control of her actions and been manipulated by her. I cannot congratulate you on such an embarrassment of an ending. I'm deeply sorry for my inappropriate behavior as a puppeteer. Here I request you grant me another chance. It's quite a bold request, dear boy. I grant it. However, death can be rather amusing. Try as many times as you like. That's how you get the bad ending. I'll wait here. You're not going alone, of course. My partner will go with you. That's right. I understand. Just be careful, take this just in case. Will do. See you later. Well, I now know a good way to go down there. Or wait, it was on the right. So, save. Yeah. Tic-tac-toe, okay. Wait a moment, I'll check on Charlotte. Alright. Who are you? Hello there. Isn't it dangerous for a little girl to wander around here all alone? I don't want to watch some horror creepypasta videos. Creepypasta story videos. I'm waiting for my friends to come back to my side. Is that so? Well, it's a pity they won't make it back before you meet your death in 10 minutes. That'd be bad. Steph will get fired if I die without him by my side. Is that all there is to it? I don't want to cause anyone trouble. Well, well. Aren't you a nice child? But Felix, will he be okay? I'm afraid he'll die shortly after. There's one way to save your friend, however. Something to Charlotte. Is that okay? Got it. Even though you disagree with my methods, still no way to save him, right? I'm too weak to do anything alone. The man pets Charlotte's head. Don't blame yourself for a single thing, child. Well done. That fish. Okay. Often. I'm wasting time here by these. Sure. Just a moment. Ah, the human body is such a fragile. Excuse me. Can't just apologize if I accidentally break it, can I? Well then, what do we have here? All this junk is no good. Scissors, not bad, but not the best option either. Such a shame. I'll get this pretty dress dirty. Hi, do you want to play hide and seek with me and my friends? You see, I'm really bored. Let's play a game. Bottom's the worst, isn't it? Haha. Your eyes, here come the scissors. Ah. Who is this person? What was I? I just have to switch the channel to make everything alright. Right? Hey. Don't make me a murderer. Ah. 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 I want to say it again. Ah. Connection lost. Try again. Yes, please. Charlotte? Felix, Sapphire, here you are. Good thing you're safe and sound. Are you hurt anymore? And what in the world are you stuffing into this incinerator? Ah, the blood isn't mine. While you were away, I figured I'd stuff the meat chunks we saw earlier in here. Is that so? Are you alright? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Geez, I was worried about you. But here you are, covered in blood, and more obnoxiously cheerful than ever. Well, sorry about that. The face is good. Wait, you were worried about me? That's something new. It sounds like I'm a jerk. Well, thank you for trusting me, Seth. You're truly my friend. I'm a puppeteer, not a friend. Yeah, I got it. Then you're the best puppeteer ever. Let's go, everyone. It is. If... Just because. It's open. What? Hey, are you really alright? You're spacing out. It's nothing. Liar. Fine, you do not have to tell me what happened. Here, TheRMan. Take Felix hand. Let's go in. Right. Yo, Hey Felix, Yes? Can you tell me more about what we are looking for? I know I'm not as smart as you, but I'll try to understand. Well, all I know is that the people here are called... were created by an oracle, whom they call their god. At least used to. Videos are extremely powerful. They can alter reality to their will, which most likely resulted in different... But I've gathered every species... Otherwise, they wouldn't look... So, human? Right, to you. Last time I visited, there were much more of them, yet barely met anyone on our way. This place is a mess. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Perhaps something bad happened. Yes, like these? Bad. Great, at that poor thing. Oh, that body. Same. We'd probably look the same to them as well, you know. I'm scared that somehow... There's so many of them. Slaughterhouse 1, Slaughterhouse 2. Where am I going to go? Haha. Ah. Bird. No one in these rooms, only the car. Corpse. Oh. Open. Okay. Press 4. I could. Photo mask obtained. One today for free. Execution. Puts the cute into execute and also must have for all. How do I look? But I'm menacing. So, yeah, who said a girl's best friend was Diamond? Okay, I will take a little picture out of this because out of this. Yeah. And with this, obtain the note. Dead. Rotten corpse. It's also dead. I don't want to talk to any of you. Thank you very much. So. Five. 2. 9. One is born to execute. television room. Or is locked. Air-powered guns for an unforgettable fun experience. Weissman gun, barrel so fun. Ha ha, that's a good fun. Ha 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 ha, what the fish? Can't sleep, don't count sheep, count on your chain. That's how they portray Oracle. It's beautiful. Just for your information, Oracles do not have a physical nor a gender. Don't depict the clears no more than a young. You're looking cute though. Fight for equality. He will say safe and I will save. Yeah, I heard something behind the door. I hope it's not. Now we are the exchange, remember. Keeping. Body. Dead body. Still alive. Well, hello, dear executioner. So tiny, yet you're the ones who came to end the life of our last child. How ironic. Come forth and swing your blade. Don't make us wait any longer. I'm very sorry, but we don't harm you in any way. You won't? How come? Well, for starters, we are not one of your... Take off our masks. The girl extends her weak eyes to my face. Just 2 eyes. You're merely a traveler. Am I missing something? Shh. We're speaking to a real oracle, the creator of all that exists in this universe. This body is just a dying vessel. It is an honor to meet you. You seem to be a good child. I believe we've known your parent once. Girl coughs up blood. Should leave these lands, for we do not have much time left. What about this girl? Can no longer be saved. But we wish to be with our children until the very end. But they are only corpses. Should leave, Charlotte. Right. Will we meet again? Seek and you shall find. Huh. Right now. So, oh, that's so. I have a feeling it'll be the last channel we visit. Well, it might be there, not far. Proof. Hold on, let's go. Feel like I have to apologize. For what? Many things. Running away, putting you in danger, making you come here. Found what I was looking for. Yeah. Satisfaction at all. I didn't have the slightest idea of what happened in this place. Still don't. I thought Uncle would recognize my achievements if I wrote a paper on the oracles. An anomalous entity. Yet this oracle and their universe reek of death. I was 20 billion years too late. You must be thinking how meaningless this journey was. Feel free to laugh at me. It's okay. Please stop blaming yourself. Everything in our life pretty much meaningless. We're so tiny, aren't we? Like worms or maggots even. Yet we consider ourselves important and do everything to benefit ourselves. Isn't that what's laughable? Besides, I like going on adventures with you. For me, it's like being with a friend. What's up with that pseudo-intellectual monologue? Don't try to seem smarter than you are, human maggot. Aren't we already friends? If you say so. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Applause! Applause! Eh? Welcome, welcome, dear guests. We were waiting for you. Now we can finally have a talk. Well then, did you enjoy the show? Was it not your liking to like the show? Well, of course. All of the worlds you've visited. There used to be an infinite number of channels, you know. Now they've turned into mere recordings of their past glory. If I may ask, what happened to this world? Many things. A long time ago, we used to be called a god, although we never were one. Our own children raised a knife against us. We used to have 1,000 hands, yet they cut all of them off. And now, we are powerless. We used to observe the world with billions of eyes, yet they gouged out every single one. And now, we are blind. We used to walk in leaps and bounds through the worlds we created, yet we can no longer take a single step as our legs were taken away. Creations we dearly loved regardless of their deeds destroyed themselves, and now we are alone. Yet we forgave them for their sin, and we forgive you. You see, the universe we've created is dying. Nothing exists anymore. All we can do is indulge in the memories of the past, no matter how distorted they are. We'll fall apart. So, this land and those walking on it. That would be troubling. We absolutely have to return home by tomorrow's morning. Well, there's a way, human child. Do you wish to try? What do I have to do? Put your hands on the screen, would you? Are you sure about this? Well, there's no other way we can leave. Did you hear the oracle? You would not have listened to me either way, would you? Even though I don't want to cause trouble for anyone in the wind. Quite a troublesome person, aren't I? Put my hands on the screen. Oh my god, that's beautiful. The oracle. No, the god of this world puts their palms to match mine on the other side of the screen. I can only vaguely remember what happened next. I accepted the god into my heart, and we walked home hand in hand. Everything that I was became her, and everything that she was became a part of me. Together we said goodnight to the dying world. All the life, the planets, the stars, the black holes, even the atoms have ceased to exist. One by one, the channels switched off. Yoko used my body as a vessel and used up all the remaining power she had to bring us home. Thanks to that, we were able to make it back home safely. While we were away, not a second passed in our world. That was quite a story, my dear. To personally meet an oracle, even a dying one, what great luck you've run into. Well, who would have known? You always have to wear this creepy mask when you see me. I know you're using father's body as a container to talk to me anyway. What? Easy with the tongue, dear. I thought it would be inconsiderate of me to have a chat with you while using someone you know as a vessel. But if you insist... The umbrella man takes off his mask. Oh, cute. Better now? Yep, much better. Your eyes have such pretty color. Say, umbrella man. Do you happen to know the person I met in the TV world? Why are you so sure there was anyone there at all? Well, that's because I committed an unimaginable sin, yet I only vaguely remember it, as if I watched it from the side. Your natively never ceased to amuse me. Of course, we had to edit your source code shortly after you came back. Can't tell her the truth, can I? You're talking as if we're in a video game. Well, about that. I keep this button. Most of the worlds are code-based, my dear. Excuse me, what? As you say. But why would you do that? Those memories were unnecessary. Remember, we do not want you to fail your education program. It's already messed up enough with an oracle becoming a part of you. I'm sure Mr. Seth will be greatly upset if you two go around causing havoc when he's looking. You both know I'm not like that, sir. By the way, I'm rather surprised that you were able to contain a godlike entity without all your life-supporting systems collapsing. Probably she was too weakened to do that much damage to my body. What has become of them now? We're still sleeping. I wish we had talked more. Even after seeing her memories, I still don't know much about her. The oracles, what exactly are they, really? One could compare them to stars, reaching the end of their lives. They gradually lose all their power and become infantile white dwarfs. Think of yourself. Would a god capable of creating new life form from zero care for such insignificant beings like you? Are you talking to me right now? Good one. Well, isn't it great that you have met a new friend? Now, take your pills and go to sleep. Won't want you to nod off in your lessons, although they only postpone your unemployment status. Thanks for finding an hour to spend with me. Good night, Mr. Umbrella Man. Good night, little Charlotte. Received pills. Off to see. Super. I'll take the pills first. Abilify. Huh? 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 One day I'll see space fish in my dreams. Good night, Charlotte. I hacked my rabbit dog. Good night, Felix. Good night, Umbrella Man and Oracle. Good night, Guardian Angel who watches over me. Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed playing this game. As I enjoyed making it. See you next time in episode 2, which is happening next week. TheRMan. Hello, my Alphas members and Witch Watchers. Hello, Charlotte. Episode 2, Requiem Aeternam Deo. Hope I pronounced this the right way because I don't know. It sounds Latin. Inside a dream I love, and the world lost with me. Inside a dream I forget, and the world forgets me. Inside a dream I am the world. Hello world. Hello, Charlotte. I wanted to make this joke, but okay. ARE presents Hello, Charlotte Episode 2. Requiem Aeternam Deo. Or Dio. As the seasons start one by one, the slumbering god's heavy eyelids open once again. A core of voices echoes in a fog-filled box of a mind. Oh, okay, I didn't expect it. I must be dreaming. Since the oracle became a part of me, my dreams always take place in here. A pitch black land where time does not exist. For these 3 years, hold the fish. I stood next to them in the deafening silence. This time, it's different. The oracle is awake. Good morning. Good morning, Seth. Today we will get up, go to school, and go back to sleep again. Please take care of me. Charlotte's... I didn't expect that. Please tell me this voice acting. Is it morning already? Meow. Meow? I feel a paw upon my face. Just a few more minutes. Meow. Sounded almost reprimanding. Also interesting that we now have don't have a little window there. We now have literally the faces now. My cat nuzzles against my cheek. Right, you must be hungry. Just wait a bit. I look at my hand. It's covered in something dark. It's not blood. I mean, you could say it's not blood. I mean, what defines actual blood? I mean, human blood is red, yes, because of the actually all of the iron in the air, and that's why, or actually because of the blood molecules being iron, and because of the oxygen in the air, it ionizes, and so it looks like it's red. But it could also blood could also have a different color, depending on, well, the creature it came from. I mean, green blood can exist. Pink blood can exist. Dark blood. Weird. Yeah. It's nothing, don't worry. Oh. TheRMan was right. All these years, my health really did become worse. Still have a bit of time before school, Seth. Let's feed Megacut and greet everyone on our way. Welcome to warp on the cube to warp. Actually, the warp. If you wish to warp to. Welcome to the data. Turn off the screens. Do not disturb the neighbors. Do not speak of house tenants. Most people light the doors with a puppeteer symbol. Ring elevator doors, a cool sticker. What? Only users with X. Do not put liquid soap inside the Omnicube. Yeah. Charlotte, wait. Of Charlotte Wiltshire, Felix Honecker. Oh, Felix, Henry, Huxley, Bennett, Aiden, Megacut. Support. Aww. Minari, who is this? Dave, don't tell me you don't remember. My friend Henrietta. She always tells me to call her Henri, though. Here's a picture for my birthday. So nice of her, isn't it? Realm research. Megacut cockroaches. One of these is not like the others. Eden, the god delusion, the joy suffers. Oh. Oh, there's a bathroom, a toilet. It's like apple pie. It's almost scary for argument he has because with inventions. Only a monthly supply focus up inside. Take some. Oh. We come from a plastic bag in the bathtub. Yep. Also, why is there a plastic bag in the bathtub? So the light. Oh. Oh, what's with that face? You look awful. Come. Maybe anything this early in the morning? Whatever. It's cold. By the way, wasn't there a kitchen before? Must be the house's structure changing again. Try the second door on the right. Yep. Going one feel over the coast nest, across its simulation flatland. For his birthday. So like more than anything in a, it's called Venus flytrap, Venus for short. The snake will wait its tail. Oh, the TV room. The TV about. Go to Miss Bennett's favorite show is supposed to be running soon. Well, okay, that means that here's the kitchen. So that means morning. High spirits, like usual. Good morning, Bennett. My next explaining why my bathtub is filled with acid. Just asking. Bennett flees to chase after him. Let's see if this is going to Aiden. And neat freak's fury can drag even Bennett out of extreme procrastination. Oh yeah, right. Oh, that's a cute drawing. Book of Truth. Puppets. Purse to earth. Sure. Spend one sleeping. No free will, despite denying it, like cats to against purpose. None false term disguised as human. Was busy, high murderous. Intent can eat soap. Puppeteers. F. To control. True realm. Observers. Realm what government members do not interpret. Interfere with natural flow of events unless ordered to. ARE FREI. Type 4 civilization with limited time and space. Dangerous. Wait, what? Lace leave them. Oracle purpose on like a system one body as cannot contain in Oracle in full health. Population greater than those of humans high IQ. Make as cute as cats, scary as maggots, or food very loud. Understandable. Just prefer yeah. Death. But how I actively removing this one to let this crew work as though Burns or the others might be here. Oh. Good morning to you as well, dear girl. Hope you haven't forgotten that we have a piano lesson this evening. Of course not. It could be a pity if you missed your practice. Waiting for you in the piano room. Yeah. Come back here later. Okay. Jesus, they changed a lot since the last game. Oh, Lecter. And for poor thing. Godwin. Balls with ice are breathable. It's still them busy Archibald. Yeah, Baldwin. Back in the days I used to be at the top of my class. I love being right and answering correctly. I love doing things better than everyone else. Mother always said that I inherited my hard-working mindset from my father. I was happy. I wasn't tough. Fragment deleted. It's just that one day my classmates did it, and one day the fog appeared. With each passing day, I felt my head become filled with it until I couldn't think clearly anymore. Become clumsy, absent-minded, indecisive. Everything I suffered. One day I realized that the fog wasn't just in my head anymore. It was all around me, surrounding me, consuming me, shielding me. What? Huxley is operating on a patient. He's been bone pieces together with super glue. Dr. Huxley. Oh, Miss Gasmax is another. How are you, little Charlotte? Oh, to come over here. You're not so little anymore. To think human children grow so fast, Felix hasn't gone an inch in these years. But look at you. Some things just don't change, do they? Dr. Huxley. Yes? How is he doing? Ah, Felix, haven't you seen him upstairs? I thought you two got along rather well. Since my health started getting worse, we haven't spoken much. As if he's avoiding me. Oh, sorry, I was thinking a lot. It's okay. Come for advice whenever you feel like it. No, whenever would be a bad idea, as I'm a busy man. How about making an appointment in advance then? Thank you, Dr. Huxley. I appreciate the sentiment, but you really don't have to. I sincerely hope you two make up. Especially since my cute nephew hasn't got anyone his age to talk to, just like Bennett. Ah, am I talking too much? You should hurry to school. Here, have a sticker. Okay, that I can probably give to an elevator, which is... I wait for... Saving just in case. At the library. About plans to liven up the room, but how they... Boom, I don't... Tip on socialize every day. Organization is a core element of the education program. Or any suspicious school grounds. Don't feed stray animals on school grounds. If you ensure the safety of your fellow students. Okay. You moved most of these books to the basement, though it's mostly magazine on this shelf. I leave crash into your car. I kissed your cat and this isn't a problem. I would trust the salesman, cold-hearted, a janitor, alpha psychiatrist. No, it was possible, but somehow these romance bank tiles have changed for the worse. Here I had a pay raise, embraced all the time I knew. Barely lived longer than a year at our house. It's kind of sad to throw them out. Okay, broken. Lexi's handwriting. Taking Ryan the education translated to him this week. Find the socialization of rather pointless, thus unnecessary for an individual. Really believe that it is up to the student whether to socialize or not. For the animation technology, we can bring back to life both deaf and hollow people alive, even if they don't express sentient behavior afterwards. Okay, let's go to the kitchen and make something to eat. Megacut. It says that he burns mischievous children in it on Christmas. There's are full of glass bottles, the smell of lavender soap. Meal is made of failed expectations and lost hope for humanity. Magpie's, that's a good kid. Okay, so with other words, I'm ready for school. No, I agree with that one. We could leave it like this. Did greet everyone, right? Them after you'll die on spot later. Who of you maybe don't you understand? There's a door that won't open for me. Excellent, Charlotte. With so he's busy. I'm busy too. And lead away. Yay! Aww. But what more? Have a little ride on time. Can you hold some of this useless junk for me? Many light bulbs or so Dr. might start. Here we go. Is there a reason why there's a morgue room? Return the button. Sure, thank you. Okay. Save just in case. So on to school now to no disturbing the neighbors. The door we need is the last one. Those to the rude. I'll leave this one to Yusuf. So are they? What a nice ticket you have here. Beat some sense into this freak. Two punches will make him respect the others, huh? That can be helpful. So we'll just, you know, we had something to use. We have a paper spray with us. Ah, so who's for now? Like apologizing? I have nothing to apologize for. Is that so? Why don't we cut out that tongue of you? If he has nothing to say, wouldn't it be too cruel to ruin such a pretty face? Then why don't we do something more fun? The take a step toward one of the students notices me. And who are you? I'm sorry to interrupt, but... Shh! Haven't your parents taught you? Once is no good? Nice! Get that off! Huh? Run! Quick! Reach out for the boy's wrist. Steps it away. Ah, I didn't mean to. Hey, about that. Run! D. I like those pictures. They're cute. We run. We run on our tiny foots. Take a leap down. Yes. Phew, we got away. Are you okay? Please, too fragile to throat hurts. Boy pants heavily. Barely standing, he's completely out of breath. Seems like PE is not your best subject. It's so small. How did you distract them? All thanks to pepper spray. With the thumb-sized bubble before his eyes, Billy looks up. Ron says box cutters and pipes are fine and all, but they are not as effective in a big fight. I see. What did you do to them anyway? As I've said, nothing. They're contaminated. I only commented that on that. That's what all the filth deal was about. More importantly, wouldn't these people target you? Why would they? Huh? There's nothing to worry about. Everybody at school loves me. Or well, I always have Steph on my side. What's important right now is that I helped a fellow schoolmate. Schoolmate? It's our school's uniform you're wearing, aren't you? Is it? No, that's sorry. Got it. Sorry, Steph gets grumpy when we're late to class. Can show you the way to the infirmary. Also, did you have a wallpaper down there? Is interesting. Oh, I'm so blessed to catch a glimpse of our princess in the morning. Okay, understandable. Here it is. The nurse here is kind, still don't worry. See, thank you. Find the door. That's not a lot, but you know, I've seen stray Megacuts in the garden. Okay. That scared me. Initiating socialization with me. So instead of fighting those mutated students, we have to socialize. With any skills, smile, much harder. Like something school related. Which part of the body do I talk to first, I wonder? Observe Charlotte. Ooh. I have to socialize by fight. That is interesting. There was no effect on the latest student. Okay. Let's get clear about homework. There was no effect. Okay. Yay! Socialization successful. I defeated some mutants. No. Wonder what happens if I go to the garden. Yeah. Ooh. Anxious student. Okay. So you have to fight, and instead of calling it fighting, we just have to socialize. You get it? Okay, we go to the second floor. I don't remember this place. Maybe that should be among these doors. Day one. Ah. I should go in here, so why? Sorry, I'm a bit lost here. Have you seen that anyone? The very first door leads to the, but you can't get there without a pass. Where can I get it? My friend from D3 had one. Go ask him. Oh, Jesus. So, the pass, I'm so sorry, I already gave it to the girl from F4. Definitely should go there. Oh! F4. Oh. Why didn't you come sooner? I've already lost my pass in the bed. I'm gonna do this and beg for it. Ah! You want the pass? If you take my trash, I'll give it to you. Really? Yeah. Here we go. Acquire trash. Especially, why the fish do you need a pass to go to the class, to your class? The other rooms are okay, but yours is special. Finally, my head is spinning after all this running to my place. Someone taps my shoulder. Psst. Henry, what took you so long? I thought you were going to check homework for class. My bad, I ran into some trouble on my way here. Oh, really? Butcher, Warhol, no talking in class, please. Where's your head? Really loudly clicks her tongue. We're so sorry, teacher. You apologize too. I'm sorry. Alright. Attention everyone, we have a new student in our class. Please introduce yourself. Hello. There's no name that can define me, but you can refer to me as C. I'm the god of this world. Excuse me, what the fish? Let's explode with laughter. Do not be afraid. I won't be staying here for long. Take your seat, Mr. Wordsworth. Class starts. I try to focus on the teacher's speech. Ahem. So our topic is the trial and soul cubes. As you all know, since you've turned 15, you're now able to see your soul cubes. Soul cubes store your soul data, as the name implies. Ah, of course. I speculated that soul cubes are just similar omnicubes, which raises a controversy among our scientists. If soul cubes are omnicubes, then aren't we just meat armor they control? Technically, yeah. I mean, the brain is technically something like the omnicube. Sure, you have heard this kind of news. Just like any data storage, soul cubes can become corrupted. That's where the trial comes in. The trial exists for helping the defective. The cubes will be formatted and debugged. Our school is proud to certify that it's usually one person a year, but sometimes it's two. Oh no. You all know the annual 75th trial will be held quite soon, which all of you will attend for the first time. Who can explain the purpose of the trial? It's for correcting the defective. Right. The trial exists for the sole purpose of providing help to our students. A public vote among students and teachers alike will be held to determine a defective student among us. That's pretty sus. Anyway, tell me, who has a defective cube? Anybody? Remember, it's someone who will amount to nothing if not provided help. Now class, how do we avoid cube corruption? We go to school. We abide the rules. We socialize. You mean fight. Very good. Now, let's proceed with the lesson. Why is it so? It's lunch-break. Look at Henri as he took it after all. She looks like she's about to cry. Did something happen? Oh no, I forgot my wallet. Even though I wanted to buy us a meal today, I'm so worthless. Don't say that. I'll buy us something. Really? You'll do that for someone like me? You're not at fault, Henri. It happens to everyone. Yay, I'll be here waiting on the rooftop. Yep. See you later. Let's go, Seth. Let's buy some apples and activate the war point while we're at it. Shall we? Only apples? I don't really feel like eating much today, sorry. Actually, I feel like I could throw up at it anyway. Okay, okay. Did you see the front imposter? I think he needs help. That's just, huh? The trouble, right all your wrongs. You're already an angel. With beheaded student, Charlotte got that. Oh. No social damage. That sounds weird. Are there type differences or? Hey. Oh. Junk food. Healthy food. Yeah. Also, why? Wait a moment, I see you there up there. He's poking at the canteen for just poking back. Hi again. Oh, hello. Mind if I join you? No, not at all. Ernie's waiting for me, but talking for a while it wouldn't hurt, right? You seem a bit better. Yes, it could have been worse if it wasn't for your intervention. Rose patched me up a little. She said I'll recover soon, although I still appear to have trouble with verbal communication. I see. Is it true that you're the god of this world? Ah, no wonder you're curious. It is the only thing I'm sure of since my awakening in this form. In fact, I tried to get rid of this vessel immediately. But who would have known that a human spirit receiving instinct was this? I couldn't put a scratch on myself. I was afraid of the pain. Curious, right? Not only that, I do not know the reason why I'm here. Needless to say, it is not only a great inconvenience, but also a waste of time. I want to get rid of this body as soon as possible, but there is surveillance everywhere. Kind of ironic that the rules forbid self-harm, but not violence, is it? Isn't it? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You don't hurt yourself, but if you hurt others, it's fine for me. Yeah, but however, I can instruct somebody to hurt me, which is technically the same like self-harming. So, yeah, that's why I'm looking for a way out. Say, do you wish to aid me? When I return to my heavenly domain, I'll definitely. Look, she's about to jump. What, really? Did Isla? Huh? Someone's gathering by the windows. Somebody gasped. Unknowingly, I find myself running outside. What's with the commotion? I can see. I know her. It's our class rep, Charlotte Ep2, an all-A student and the student council member. Of course, it's the student council. An athlete and unrivaled beauty. I mean, yeah, kind of good. Always gets what she wants. An ideal person. We never really spoke, but she was always the one to establish discipline in our class. Now that I think of it, Charlotte Ep2 was a scary person. Unapproachable and reserved. She gave off an air of intimidation by her very presence. I was such a strong person give up on her very life. Now I'll never know. A tearful sun shone upon the school, the students and the ambulance workers who arrived. Gala was no longer in this world. Hi, Aiden. So you didn't forget about our piano. How could I? Good. Well then, come join me. We shall play a prelude to events about to unfold. This melody feels familiar. You can spend some time with me, Aiden. My pleasure. Oh, well, that sounds really familiar. Yeah. Good, it's locked. Okay, Dr. Huxley. Wait. To make friends in your spare time. Now comes with an extra booklet. How to get rid of him. Carefully cut through the membrane. Ah, hello there. Shh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Come on in. Since I've tortured Felix and Bennett on first aid, they've taken interest in unidentified life dissection practice. Isn't it wonderful? Bennett refused to use anything but the chainsaw to cut through the specimen. So I had to kindly refuse his offer to participate in the classes. Deeply focused, he's always thinking things he does see. Sure. Looks like nothing. Looks like nothing interesting. Also like nothing interesting. Also nothing interesting. And Bennett. Megacut is sitting on Bennett's lap. Meow. Shh, Bennett is sleeping. Bennett? Yeah. Sit on the sofa while listening to static noise. I'm exhausted. Let's have a little nap, shall we? Exhausted, cover myself with blankets, falling asleep as my head hits the pillow. Hi. To die, to sleep, perchance to dream. The pangs of time, the rub for in the pile of troubles and arrows of our true fortune. Hello there. For that little speech test. The language is a bit tricky, but I'm a fast learner. You? Also, Charlotte is naked. Oh no. Don't look so surprised. It's simply the form you might give us. Seems like despite your initial bravado, you're subconsciously afraid of us. So we took a more masculine form. Oh. Although the concept of gender does not apply to us. So they're bi. But they're gender fluid, actually. Feel free to refer to us as Frei from now on, if you feel like it. After all, our appearance right now is the one of a male pythia. Oh. Am I dreaming? Technically, you are. Or the fact that we'll meet the next time you go to sleep, and next time after that remains. I slumber by day and wake up by night. Wasn't it us just a moment ago? Isn't it easier for you to talk to me this way? Yes, I suppose so. Look sullen. A girl from my class who committed suicide. I committed a sayori. A pity. Were you friends? We weren't. Acquaintances? Not really. Complete stranger then. Should it matter? Don't put it like that. We're classmates. You're sorrowful now that she's gone, but you couldn't care less during her lifetime. Have you ever had a conversation? No, I just... She was so unapproachable, an ideal person. What can a miserable person like me talk about with someone this perfect? Thinking that, you gave up completely. That's the same as being indifferent. No, it's not like that. You're exaggerating things. Only so that you'll be honest with yourself. Wouldn't anyone be sad if somebody died? I'm afraid I cannot understand that. If that person wasn't important to you up until this moment, why do you feel down? No, even worse, you feel obligated to feel sad. Deep inside you know I have no reason to be. Why not be true to yourself? Human empathy is such a frozen concept to you? Empathy? Huh. You humans have a rather twisted understanding of it. If that of some specimen you weren't involved with bothers you, then why not bawl your eyes out whenever you see a piece of meat on your plate? You're kinda right though. That animal must have suffered a lot more than some misunderstood teenage girl just to make your supper delicious, no? It's not the same, you'll say. I didn't. But in the end it is. You're all animals. Yet your kind puts yourselves above all. You're kinda right though. Oh my, what a plot twist. Who would have known that the concept of empathy applies only to your fellow humans? It really never ceases to amaze me how you humans love to make a mountain out of a molehill. You'd never understand. How can you know the sadness of losing someone if you and Pythias were all connected? And united you stayed even when somebody died. For us, when somebody dies, the connection is lost forever. Do you really think it was always this way? That all Pythos willingly gave up their very egos for the sake of becoming one with everybody? Great loss. It echoes throughout the mind space. Stay in the fog if you wish to. Isn't it safer like that? Although I would love to converse more, it looks like it's time for you to open your eyes. Who can it be at this hour? Out of security reasons. I say here. Open the door, yes. Wise choice. Good evening. No, it can't be. Since when did you start to use doors, Umbrella Man? Oh, I figured it'd be nice to be polite once in a while, especially since I'm using this vessel. Let's have some tea, shall we? Sure, come in. Now, what's with this suspicious look? I've merely come for a friendly chat. You see, I've received no orders from my employer recently, so I took this chance to have a small vacation. So you're slacking off? Don't put it in such an unsightly way. Believe me, even a workaholic like me can't let this opportunity pass by. After all, such a chance comes once in eternity. The man chuckles at his own words. Wonderful, isn't it? I suppose it is. You always seem so busy. And believe me, I truly am. But enough about me. How's school? Well, I helped a classmate today. Oh, you needn't have. Why so? I'll spare you all the details, but there's something I know for a fact. That boy was destined to die in that hallway. It's just cruel. He's a good person. He doesn't deserve it. It's not about deserving, my dear. It's just that his sole existence threatens this world. I'd put it that way. As long as he exists, this route is doomed for a bad ending, no matter what you or your beloved puppeteer do. Huh? I hope I've made myself clear. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you in high spirits despite your worsening condition. Is it that bad? It wouldn't be an exaggeration if I answered with a yes. The circles under your eyes have gone darker, skin color, more pale than ever. Have you been eating properly? I don't feel like it recently. My, you have a doctor living under one roof with you? Why don't you pay him a visit? Or are you afraid to admit your condition has been worsening even more? You're right, I really should. Yet you haven't done so. I don't want to cause anyone any more trouble. Ah, so that's the reason you're reluctant to take measures. I see. Oh, I used to be young too once, you know. That sounds weird when you say it, bring a boy's face. Hush, this is merely a vessel. After all, paid no mind. Anyhow, friendly chat aside, recently the number of abnormalities in this dimension has been increasing. Screens and door locks malfunctioning, world expanding, people missing, a living hell. Do you know anything in regards to that matter? Have anything to tell me, perhaps? Well, the Oracle has. My, don't tell me the slumbering god has awoken. Might it be that your body has begun to collapse under the pressure of the Oracle's corpse rotting inside of you? When you put it in such a light-hearted tone, I'm honestly not worried of what will eventually happen to me. Death is merely a release, my dear. Still, leaving this world might be too early for me, sir. The man shrugs. Well, it is your choice, and it was your choice to stop taking the pills. I don't need those anymore. Right, you don't. Just keeping in mind that the Oracle is no longer the divine being you met 3 years ago. For it's not but the rotting corpse of a god, no longer sentient nor self-aware, with your very mind giving it shape. A parasite of your mind. That's what my employer would say anyway. And look at the time, I'm afraid I must leave. Or your humble puppeteer will scold me for robbing you of sleep hours. Right, Mr. Seth? See you, Umbrella Man. Stay well. Umbrella Man leaves. Let's talk with the Oracle again. Welcome back, Miss Wiltshire. Sorry, I don't feel like talking. Is that so? Well done, I won't burden you with conversations. Then how about a bedtime story? Don't stand so far away. Come sit beside me. Sorry, I'm not very comfortable around you. Is that so? Well, there's no helping it. It's all a dream, remember? So make yourself at home. Reluctantly sit beside Frei. Now back to the story. Do you know of the tale of the ink and paper princess? In our land during the pre-Oracle era, it was a part of a psychological test. It was made to be unfinished, and the one who read it had to write the ending themselves. It's surprising how much one can learn about another person just by having them write a few sentences. Want to listen to my own version? Only I don't have the other choice, do I? So much for free will, right? Well then. A beautiful ink black princess that looked for minds alike, who ended up in prison of Paper Kingdom. But the story didn't end there. Time passed something. The two became acquaintances shortly after. The Ink Princess was freed from imprisonment. The Ink Princess taught Paper Princess writing, and no paper in the city was blank anymore. They obtained power known as knowledge. Paper Princess couldn't be happier. Yet, having spent so much time with the Ink Princess, she became stained with Ink Princess's pitch black color. Day by day, Paper Princess became more and more soaked in jet black ink, until she was indistinguishable from the Ink Princess herself. That would be the end of the story. You fell asleep, huh? By the way, hello there, Mr. Seth. That's how Miss Wiltshire calls you. What a joke. You must be thinking that you're in control. What are you even here for, I wonder? You aren't even supposed to exist in this world. Ah, I know. You must be looking for answers. But I'm afraid you won't be getting any. Because you see, Miss Wiltshire is an unreliable narrator. Okay. Getting worse. What time is it? Oh no. Henry hates me when I'm late. It's... Wait, sorry, Harry, use the pop. Are you sure? You're silly. Skipping school is against the rules. You should know better than anyone. Till we get up, go to school and go back to sleep, remember? Oh, yeah. Henry. She doesn't even turn her head in my direction. Miss Warhol? I tap her shoulder. Annie finally turns around. She's on the verge of her tears. Well, Wiltshire. Yes? Why didn't you come to eat lunch with me yesterday? I waited and waited and waited. Till everyone left. Until the bell rang. But you never came. Henry begins tearing up again. I'm sorry, I guess I wasn't quite myself yesterday. I went home straight after that happened, you know? And looks me in the hug, hiding her face in my sweater. Her hold is so strong I can barely breathe. I thought you didn't want to spend time with me anymore. I thought that you hated me. I pat Henry on his head. There's no way that could happen, right? Friends don't abandon each other. Yet you did the opposite, you liar. Please, forgive me. I won't do that anymore. Do you promise? I promise. You have to swallow 1,000 needles if you break it. Ah, Jesus. Let's start our class. Today's topic is the bald. The house is the bald. Jesus Christ! The house has 11 floors in total, with its circular elements, structural elements, Chen Ging Dear localization on a monthly basis. It's hard to read this. All transportation in the house is carried through using elevators and warp technology. The food in the house is generated by omnicubes. The waste is disposed of by omnicubes. The materials necessary for production are generated by omnicubes. I wish I could just flip this. It is what? Speculated that the 11th floor is populated entirely by omnicubes, whose intelligence exceeds humanity by 400%. Jesus Christ. Game, could you just be right now? Not again. Are you okay, Miss Wilshire? I'm alright, I just need to use the bathroom. You may go. Wait, right now. Anyway. Okay, there's... How do I envy you? You always look so pretty. Oh, there's the bathroom. That doesn't work. A moment into the sink, it becomes black from the ink. Notice he's standing by the sink nearby. My head must have been spinning so much that I didn't notice him. He washes his hand and face again and again, frankly pressing the soap dispenser button over and over. Carefully place a hand on his shoulder. It stiffens at a touch. Stop it, you'll get blisters on your hands. I can't. I've washed off the most of the soap, but I still feel dirty. Soup? My fellow students smashed my head into a warm soup. Oh. Must have felt horrible. Yes. In fact, everything I touch feels contaminated. I just can't shake off the feeling of disgust. I see. Turning conscious of myself, I remove my hand from... How about you? You don't look well. I've known better days, I have to admit, but I'll manage. Zeph is there for me. Is that so? Oh, the lesson is in. I left my bag there. See you later. I wave to see. He waves back with a little uncertainty, as if testing the new gesture. Bag's gone. What is it, Miss Wilshire? I can't find my belongings. That's lost. Some accident took it. Excuse me, I go look for it. Teacher, can I go too? Why would you, Miss Wilshire? Because I want to help, of course. 2 heads are better than 1. Okay, you can go. Henry runs to me with a happy grin. I'll help, Charlotte. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Excuse me, what the fish? Sleeping obtained. Okay. You don't have to tell you it's a room. Okay. Garden. Golly. Are these yours? I don't know. And pins are covered in mud. Look, it's yours too, right? This textbook cost a lot. Oh no. There's another textbook. I wonder who did this. I like this notebook. The pages are completely soaked. Maybe there was some kind of misunderstanding. There's no way it is. Picks up another notebook. Did I do something wrong? In the pages of my book of truth were torn out, even though I worked so hard on keeping it tidy. Those bastards, how could they do this to you? I think it's some kind of mistake. There's no way it is. Like I said, it's okay. Beautiful, unforgivable, unforgivable. Enough of this. I'll report this to the teacher. Only these before I could protest any further. Looks we found everything. I don't feel like going to class anymore. Let's go home, Seth. I'm home. Took you long enough. Hey, what happened? Is something wrong? You're covered in blood. Don't worry, it must be mine. That's exactly what I'm worried about, stupid. You need to see Huxley now. It's nothing important, really. Uncle's rule, no objections from the sick. Somebody drags me to the basement stairs, tugging me by the sleeve. What were you going to do? What were you doing even? I talked to God today. Oh no, this looks worse than I thought. Might as well check your brain function too. Should I start with good or bad news? Just kidding, I was planning to tell you the good news first anyway. Well, good news is that I know what it is. The bad news is that it's nearly uncurable. I see. So what exactly are these, Uncle? Heart wounds, as I like to call them. What? This kind of disease is quite common for those that are adolescent spirit, just like you are now. You're stressed, anxious, or hurt by words and actions of others. These wounds inflicted upon you will manifest as scars on your body, mostly on your arms, to be more specific. Not default, but it will cause you some minor inconveniences. The good side to this disease is that although your body will become vulnerable, your mind will receive less damage. Isn't it wonderful? I suppose so. Nothing to laugh about. No, don't be so harsh. Can't you see our little miss already has a weak immunity to her environment? Whatever. I'm getting back to work. Do forgive him. No, I'm not angry. It's just that I don't understand why he is. He must be worried about you. Am I wrong? He shouldn't be. I don't deserve that. He must be thinking otherwise. Take care, little one. Or will you? Worry not, Seth will make sure of it. I'm sure he will. Good night, Dr. Huxley. Sorry for troubling you at this hour. It's nothing. Remember my clinic's motto? Healthy people are not welcome here. So there, feel free to visit when you're sick. For now, I'll get back to work. Dear girl, I don't think it's a good time to end it, but... Aiden, is that you? What happened? I decided to take up cooking. And right now, the skunk is destroying everything inside. Ah, I see. I won't hinder you. Good night, Seth. Rise and shine. Ray watches around the room. As you can see, I've done some rearrangements in this place. Has it become lovely? I'll do something about the fog too. Also, I've brought you clothes. Put your hands up, and voila. Now we're one of a kind. Frei? Yes? What are all those books doing here? Let's call it a mind library. You see, memories are stories from the past that we retell to ourselves. Once they're gone, you're no longer the person you used to be. But I'm drifting away from the point. Stories are meant to be kept in books, right? Many books make a library. Exactly 1,000. So, yeah. There, you can find every memory, every feeling, every action you've done or consider doing. All possibilities are written down right here. Some stories are better off being forgotten, however. I selected a variety of especially interesting memory journals for you. Feel free to read them if you feel like it. And if your memory is still fresh, I believe your puppeteer will be delighted to know more about people you've associated with. I go with her. I met Bennett and Huxley. I was 8. On one of the days when I was home alone, they appeared out of nowhere at my doorstep. They were small, rhythmic knocking at first. Knock, 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 knock. Repeating over and over again. I knew I shouldn't open the door. Mother taught me not to do so, no matter what. Good children don't disobey their parents. Knock, knock. When I was scared of the unknown, I crawled under the bed to hide beside the monsters beneath it. I felt safe among them. As time passed, the knocking got louder and louder and louder until I couldn't bear it anymore. I was adamant on staying under the bed until morning comes. Then I heard the door opening with a click sound. Someone came in. The room had no lock, so I ran to the bathroom. However, I was too slow. A figure in a hazmat suit covered my mouth. Another hand caught around me in an iron hold. Shh! The intruder whispered. Don't make a sound. None forgot I had a mask on. There are one plague doctors from horror movies would wear. He spoke like a doctor in an understanding, polite voice. We're sorry to interrupt you, but I'm afraid we have no place to go in this cold and the other. Also, we have turned to express quite an inadequate direction to our humble plea for shelter. After being turned down so many times, we figured we'd force our way in. So you see, we're so very tired. You'll live alone? The person in the hazmat suit asked in a harsh tone, hissing at me. No, was my simple answer, the voice hoarse from fear. I thought of Umbrella Man and his quiet presence in the room, and how good would it be if he appeared sooner. It was nothing like these violent strangers. Alright, are you good at keeping secrets, the one? The doctor asked. The only option I had was to nod in approval. Great, Bennett, dear. If you would be so kind to release the child, she's no threat. You're too trusting, the other grumbled. Am I? The taller person let out a loud laugh, sending shivers down my spine. You see, I'm a doctor, continued Figures. However, my stay in this place is tightly confidential, so I wouldn't like anyone on our tail. Please do respect it and keep our stay here a secret. If you don't, I'll kill your parents, Bennett said in a casual tone, as if it wasn't a threat. Father doesn't come home these days, I replied, saddened by the fact. Sorry, just your mother then. That settles it, the doctor beamed. Now, little one, accompany us to the bathroom, for I'm so awfully hungry I could eat a human. The smaller man elbowed him. Ouch! Sorry, that was a joke. About him. The doctor quickly backtracked. In the morning I found the two peacefully sleeping in the bathtub. having eaten all of the soap and shampoo on the shelves. You? The next day they'd settle in the basement. And a week later it was doing all kinds of errands for their research. Collecting... Why is there an F? Collecting bucks, buying a year's supply of soap with the funds in my money jar. Helping to carry out bags with unknown contents on a daily basis. Of course I made sure Mom never ever went to the basement at night. TheRMan appeared weeks later only to pat my forehead and reassured me that he'd keep an eye on them. The end. Oh, I was 9. Oh, a year later. It was during Christmas when I hid under the sofa in order to catch Santa Claus with a rope and a bottle of chloroform. What the actual Charlotte? The one who came through the fireplace wasn't Saint Nicholas, but a horned creature instead. A devil? Come out, mischievous one. I can see you, he called. Unwillingly, I had to comply, hiding the chloroform behind my back. You're not Santa Claus, I declared, a bit disappointed. I'm already known by the name of KRAMPUS.
Oh, it's that guy.
The beast answered, proud of himself. So Santa won't come, I sighed, sulking even more. Santa Claus brings gifts to good children only. I come to punish those who misbehaved, the beast continued. But I'm a good girl, I declared confidentially. May I ask why you feel this way? Mom says so. Even though she barely sees you, how can she make that statement? Mom's ours, right? She always says not to talk to strangers, I added, pouting. In a swift movement, I brought a chloroform-soaked towel to the creature's face. Seconds later, he was sprawled on the floor, motionless. It's a pity you're not Santa Claus, I exclaimed, hovering over him. Slowly, I dragged the body down the stairs to the basement. What's the commotion about? Two figures peeked out of the dissection room doorframe. It was Bennett and a co-worker of his, Florence. Brought friends. Why didn't you say earlier? Well, since he found the new bright yellow hazmat suit, it was no longer called B-12. Bennett was constantly in a great mood. There was barely any signs of the moody person he used to be. Mind helping me a bit? I smiled, sweating. Sure, what do you want to do with this? Dissecting? Researching? Eating? Perhaps? Bennett asked mischievously. No, I want to become friends. You want to become friends with the campus? You want to become friends with a demon? That disciplines misbehaved children in a way that I don't even want to think about. Okay. How do you plan to do that? Florence gave me a worried look. I looked at the ceiling as if the answers were there. Make him sign a contract, maybe? Perhaps I was a mischievous child after all. But you would like to join me in reading. Yeah, alright, I won't bother you then. See you, princess. Excuse me? 4 days later? Are you alright? It's nothing, don't worry. Just need to wash my face, that's all. Today too. Get up, go to school and go back to sleep. Thanks. Who are you? Bennett? Where? Ah. Oh, it's just you. Hi. It's seeing you without the mask. Here's the plant with the crowd in it, and safer considering the environment now again. Does your face still hurt? A bit, not much. Not to the point of being unable to sleep anyway. Since Henry removed the eyes from my internal organs, I've been just fine. Versus who's Henry? I think it was the doctor. Okay, that answers probably is answered. But the second question I have is, excuse me, you have eyes in your organs? I mean, you had eyes in your organs. Apparently these orbs don't like when soap gets into them. Need to use the sink, right? Ah yes, I've been coughing up ink lately. Ink, huh? Maybe you should collect it. We can make a fortune on selling ballpoint pens. Alrighty, I have to run. Gonna finish my business in the violent room before Game of Chess starts. And seemingly satisfied with his financial proposal, is the bathroom. Wash my mouth and face until the ink stains become barely visible. Now that's better, you know. Oh, right. There's something I want to get before we go to school. Oh, visit Felix, okay. Not doing anything. And not now. Yeah, well, I kind of want to enter now. Then it seems occupied. No. I don't even want to ask what he's doing with that chainsaw. Just saying. Hi. Good morning. I know that look. Do you need something? Oh yes, do you have a spare pair of gloves? Oh, what for? A friend. Oh, not a mutual friend, but an unrequired friend, rather. Don't tell me it's that god guy. Yes. He doesn't like germs, apparently. The god has Mistofia, huh? I'm even surprised. Here you go. Thank you. Yes, yes. What a wonderfully helpful person I am. Now mind your business. See you later. Find C before what? Charlie, aren't we? Practically throws herself at me. A white smile is pasted on her face. Oh, cute. I've missed you. Hey, let's go feed the Megacats before class. The stray ones? So the rumor was true? Yes, they're in the garden. Come on, let's buy them food. Although I forgot my wallet again. It's okay, I can buy it. Ready? Why don't we leave? Let's go. Alright, lead the way. Just have to find C later. Do I have any money? Oh, it's okay. Let's head for the cheap stuff then. How much is this junk food actually? So, going to the garden. Meow, meow. Aww. My cat's nothing against my hands. No need for formalities. I'm just a mere human. Bring out the snacks we brought. Today's special flavor is failure and impending doom. My cats has to eat with millionaires. Good cats. Let's visit them next time too. Sure. Now then, let's go back and change for PE class, shall we? Oh, sorry, there's something I have to do before the lesson starts. But I'm here. What other business can you have? It won't take long, I promise. Is that so? Well done. Go on. I won't wait for you. Okay, third floor. Oh, wait. Puts on the book he was reading when he sees me. Hi there. Hello. Busy? Sort of. I'm gathering information on this world. Memories are incredibly out of order, which is a great inconvenience. Well, I could find very illustrated manuals for express weight loss and lists of ways to become a billionaire by clicking pop-up ads. Also a collection of must-read classics that nobody will ever read. It hardly helped with the organization of my mindscape, but was an entertaining read anyway. The school library isn't the place you should turn to. Yes, Perhaps I should have taken the leaflets they were handing out on my way here. You wanted knowledge on sales in supermarkets? Then absolutely. Oh, why don't I give you my notes? I hastily bring out the book of truth from my bag. It's just my theories and observations, though. They're a bit silly. Here, you can have it. Here's only to stop midway. His breathing hitches. Sorry. I can't accept it after all. Why so? It's because it's not clean, right? Really sorry. Don't worry about it. How would I tell you everything I know? How about be kind of you? And it's a promise. Something I can give you in return. You don't have to, really. I want to. Here. I wrote stories, you see. Perhaps you'll find it interesting. You can throw it away after you read it. Don't worry, I'll keep it. I almost forgot. I brought you these. I had the gloves to see. Said you didn't like touching things, did you? He looks dumbfounded for a moment. Are these for me? You see someone else here? No, it's just... Aww. Thank you. You really needn't have done so much for me. Don't say that. I'm happy to be of help to you. Sorry, I have to run. We have PE class today. See you, see. Okay, it's the last one on the... Something's off here, Seth. You think so? Look, looking down in the distance. Really locked. It must be that the teacher exit knocked me in. The oddities pushed me down to the stay rip apart my body. I thought nothing black matter. Just what is this? Somebody. It kept flowing and flowing out of my mouth, completely flooding. Oh, all went black. Wake up, sleepyhead. Hey? Finally awake, I see. Let's look at this warped reality out bubble. The universe is expanding. Am I dreaming? Not this time. You're perfectly awake. But you're here. Do you believe me? I'm as puzzled as you are. I see. They say, going through the looking glass. It's the classic symbol of dissociating from reality. Does that apply to you too? I don't know. Oh well, maybe I'm teasing you too much. Anyhow, it doesn't look like we'll be leaving anytime soon. I wish there was something to read. The type to read labels in food stores, huh? Might as well be. So what should we do? Feeling adventurous yet? Well, it's better than sitting here. Let's look around. Triple-faced mirror. Use. Double-faced. The red switch behind the mirror. Is it? Eh? Okay. Huh. Okay. They'll break because what the fish is happening? So, let's continue, okay? Figure should be completed. Okay, that looks important. So let's just moment. Isn't it Catel's intelligence test? Seems fairly easy. I've passed one before. I'll leave it to you, up to you. Oh, gee. Oh, Okay. 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 Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Okay, I use the guide for this. Dear girl, I saw your eyes sparkle when you saw this dress. Making. Want to try it on? I don't think I'm cut out for dresses again. Why so? What I see before me is a fair young lady. Why wouldn't a dress suit you? Look, it looks like it was made to be worn by you. I wear it proudly. Okay, I'll try to. You should let your hair grow. Wouldn't it look weird? Believe me, it wouldn't. You'll make a wonderful lady when you grow up. You're flattering me. Oh, it's my pleasure. What, you want to hear about physics? Such a curious tone you are. Well. Paros, the ancient race, the females of our kind go by the name Freya. That's what called Frei. We always just meet those who are kind of. Yorga appeared the world and divided into two factions. Globalists wanted their minds to become one individuals work against that. We the individuals started the god hunt to get rid of the Oracle and globalize. Why would you ask? Went the death of ego. of individuality would have meant death of all creativity and culture, and we wanted to prevent that by all means. But globalists were stronger. Egos, the Oracle, to take an honest ladder. They have accepted the Oracle. That's when individuals started to commit mass sayores, refusing to give in. Our downfall began quickly, so we ran like cowards. Isolated ourselves from the world just to stay ourselves to the very end. No wonder many went crazy. Became paranoid of every sound in the space we inhabited. So we've built traps, mazes, puzzles, everything to hold back the intruders. I can beg you not to hold grudges against sick nation. Feel like the end is soon. Or perhaps it's already come and all that was left were recordings of our former glory. Simulations of existence. Who knows? Perhaps. That little Miss Intruder will bring about our end. There's always something small that causes big things to happen. Remember, little Rome. For living beings, the Oracle is no god. It's nothing more than a parasite of our minds. While it seemingly granted our wish to connect, it was what destroyed us. The irony is that it probably isn't even aware of what it's doing. That's the boy you've modeled my appearance after. Curious. Are they true? The thing he said? Who knows? I barely possess any memory of my life before I woke up in your mind. That is why you can trust me, Miss Fire. I'm not your enemy. I want to believe you, Fry. It seems like I don't know you at all. We're back? Thanks, science. Charlotte? Hey, wake up, don't play dumb. What the fish is that? She's decomposing? No, this can't be happening. Wasn't the Oracle supposed to be dead? You know, Miss Wiltshire? Yes? I had a thought there. It also may have been your thought. But that's beside the point. Maybe Mr. Honecker started distancing himself from you because he became afraid of you? Felix is not a coward. Is it so then? Perhaps afraid is a strong word. He's just not sure it's you anymore. Okay, that's a bit strong. You turned into a lump of meat right before his eyes. Wouldn't anyone have suspicions? I will not make it an Among Us joke again. Perhaps you're right. We can't go back to those days anymore. Ray sighs. It's all because you took pity on me. And now you're doomed to face the consequences. That's all there is. Holy... You fix what it says. Misuse. What can you from gifting marijuana? Okay, yeah, it tastes like chicken soup. Okay, okay. Wake up to someone not opening the door. I can now delete those numbers thing. Yes, I use a guide. Sorry for that. But I'm not that smart. Okay. So yeah. Oh, so you were here. I thought it was weird that you never appeared after your class. Where did you get the keys? Surprisingly, all the doors open for me. As expected from God. Something wrong? No, why? You're crying. I must have startled you. Why is it, I wonder? I mean, just a little tired. Here. He stretches out his hand with a paper tissue in it. I felt red flowers bloom on my hands as I wiped my cheeks. Ah! The wounds are healing? Thank you, C, for coming to help. You're welcome. You should go ahead of me. There's something I need to take. Ah, alright. Take care. Like, where am I now? When do I need to go now? Actually, text tell the story of two gods. Long ago, long before the universe was created, there were two. One was born with the power to create, a gift. The other was not. He only watched new creations come into life each passing day. So creator and observer they became. These were the names they gave each other. This whole thing became real the very moment creator thought of it. So he created accidentally, chaotically, indiscriminately, while the observer arranged his creations into structures, giving them order. How the world was born. However, the bliss did not last long. Even after every single atom in the world was perfectly arranged, the gifted one continued to create, running all over that came into existence over billions of years. So for the world to continue its existence, the creator gave up his own life. I give you my power, he told his friend. Kill me and become the keeper of order in this world, he asked of his lifelong partner. The observer refused. How could he destroy the most important existence in the world? Please, the world creator begged. Save me before I became chaos in its pure form. The observer refused until the very last moment. The creator completely lost his mind, consumed by the growing chaos inside him. Unable to completely destroy him, the observer sealed the creator along with the part of that cared for him deeply. That tiny fragment of him became this world's only god. The sealed world became the house. Former creator's existence became scattered all over the place. Okay. Oh, Bennett. Ow, ow. Can you be more gentle? Stop complaining when this wound is your fault to begin with. Save me from this monster, human maggot. This monster's the one saving you right now, Bennett. Can you imagine this specimen on my table got bitten by a mutant spider and now he's still with his leg covered in necrosis bites. Are you going to treat it? If you're going to blather, I'm going to amputate it. But it's just a bite. Not to interrupt, but does that mean that there are spiders in the house? Ah, that one of our workers accidentally broke the glass of a mutant terrarium. So we're still dealing with the consequences. But worry not, it should be clean by now. I think. So much. But it's itchy. I'll stab you with a fork if you do. Yes, sir. Okay, so there are spiders. So it's good to see workers in the library. Hi. Oh, you're cute. Hello, Florence. You look pretty today. Thanks. Thanks for helping me the other day. I brought something in return. Florence brings out a small cube. It's my Bennett blackmail blocks. Here's some memories from his brain while he was asleep. Of course, like you usually do. Man, he really should cut down on soap. It makes him so hyperactive. He sleeps like a log afterwards. I've already made the spare copies of this, so perhaps one of these cubes will be useful to you. Thank you, but wouldn't you have trouble sleeping when Bennett finds out? He can come find me anytime. Understandable. Alright. Busy. Good day. There's a dress I have made in collaboration with Henry. Call it dark matter dress. Although the amount of actual dark matter in it is non-existent. Want to try it on? Sure. Pick any form you want it to take. Pretty handy, right? For now it changes only the shape. We're looking for a way to make it change the structure. Its structure. Oh. Of extra hands of particle. Or a particle bomb spawned from clothing wouldn't be so bad, right? I guess so. It's cool. You can have it. Thank you, Aiden. I'll cherish it. I can't lie, everything that's happening in this game is currently really tame compared to the other. That's the door on this table in half. Oops, missed the membrane over there. Hello, little Charlotte. Would you mind helping me for a bit? Sure, Dr. Huxley. What is it? I need you to carry this to the morgue room. Your crew members will aid you. Two crew will turn up, Baldwin and Goodwin, told by their name badge. Greet me in unison. Alright. For me if the corpse starts moving on your way. Yes, sir. So the morgue room is here. All done. Yay. Bye-bye, Charlotte. That was uncomfortably polite. Bye-bye, you two. The workers leave shortly after returning to work. Now it's time to go to sleep tip. I close my eyes if someone's present because I remember. The man in a pitch black three-piece smelling was so early. Father? No, it can't be. Father wouldn't miss me on this board. Right, Umbrella Man? Unfortunately, it's just as you said. As for the disappearance, it's still my fear to this day. I'm more likely to have more influence over you if you look like this after all. Well, let's pretend I didn't say that, shall we? Got it. What brings you here? I've seen you collapse at school. Figured I would pay a small visit. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. You know, I learned new things today. The powers I met in their world were the ones who rejected the article. Well, it is true that initially, Pythos didn't have a shared consciousness. The land, Delphi, was rather prosperous back in the day. I'd say their society was one of the very few that successfully adopted their ideas of communism. When the Oracle appeared, many thought it would make their world a complete utopia. You see, even a young Oracle is powerful enough to grant wishes, as long as it finds beings to form a symbiosis with, of course. Most of the Pythos wish to be connected, to be understood by each other. However, most does not mean all. The war between globalists and individualists was only the beginning. However, not even the globalists fully believed that their wish would be granted. So it became twisted. The tragedy is that their minds didn't become intertwined at once. No, the process was incredibly slow, crippling, excruciating. Imagine thoughts and feelings of other people around you creeping into your head, buzzing in it until you can't tell which thoughts initially belong to you. Imagine your own mind exposed to others. Oh Jesus, that's not a good sign. Your very embarrassing thoughts, every fleeting feeling. Doesn't it feel humiliating? Constant headache, loss of privacy without loss of ego. The god we worshipped was the devil in disguise. Huh. That's when the second god hunt began, of which you had the luck to catch a glimpse. But the process of becoming one indistinguishable mass with the oracle went on and on, until it consumed most of the population. However, they were still able to reduce their numbers to an astonishing degree. They almost succeeded in destroying the oracle, although it didn't mean them any harm. Just how the oracle is, you see. It's the failed expectations that made people violent. First, they were welcomed it in their hearts, expecting to use it to make their world a utopia. But as soon as it disappointed them, they got rid of it. Personally, I find it extremely selfish. Same. I see. It's sad that it ended like this. It always does end that way. Especially among races that have a concept of free will, just like you do. Those of your kind are in constant need of something to worship, be it science, money, or powerful beings. Honestly, it's better to worship something that doesn't exist. Because fantasies never disappoint. Sorry, I hope I didn't use words that are too difficult to understand. Although you're almost already a grown-up. Well done. Sleep well. Bye bye, Umbrella Man. I close my eyes. Good night, Seth. Playing the piano in 4 hands. Wonderful, you're getting better. Say, Frei. I was thinking of the story you told me the other day. Why did the paper princess let herself become soaked in ink? Isn't it toxic? Why yes, ink is poisonous. Then why? Because of love, of course. That's the only reason? It's the sole reason, in fact. It seems there's a fundamental lacking in your understanding of love, Miss Fire. You see, the final end, the sole goal of love is the loss of individuality. The ultimate death of ego. To love is to sacrifice your ego in order for two to become one. To mold your thoughts, beliefs, hobbies, and character traits into one. It is why Paper Princess became the same as Ink Princess. They became one of a kind. Unless you're willing give up your ego for somebody else's sake, you can't claim that you've known love. You know? I find the concept of loss of individuality rather fascinating. But it requires the greatest sacrifice of all for an individual. Oh my. Looks like it's about time you woke up. Excuse me, how face is this? Morning, Seth. Let's get up to go to zoo and go back to zoo. Go as fast as that way. Okay, it's just warp. Henry's absent today. I wonder if something happened. Let's start our class. Today is a drawing lesson. Oh, I like drawing. We'll also draw flowers, landscape, political leaders. Okay, flowers, understandable. Landscape, understandable. Political leaders. Okay, something doesn't need up here. Also, why am I only restricted to those 3 kinds of drawings? Okay. Continue. But it looks like it's only those 3. I would like to be a little more creative. So can I be just draw anything? You're not allowed to draw what you want. Okay, fish you too, headless teacher. Like, why? I want to draw what I want, okay? So fish you. You can literally yourself in the butt. I would like to say in your face, but yeah, if you don't have a head, then where's the face? Are we clear? It has knots. What should I draw? I wonder. Some flowers. I draw poppies. That's passive. It's lunchtime. Why don't we eat on the fruits of the... Then we can check on the Megacats. So, junk food or healthy? Okay, go to rooftop. So. Rooftop must be in here. Oh, hi, see. See? The boy turns around, only to reveal a face covered in band-aids. No way. Have you gotten beat up again? As you can see. Well, I did refuse to take out trash during cleaning duties. It's unfair. Why do they pick on you? Well, must be disappointed in me. That's why they're upset, furious. Because I'm a misophobic god stuck in a human body. How can they worship me if I'm powerless just like them? I mean, still, remember, I won't be in this vessel forever. In fact, I'm looking for a way to get rid of it. But it's almost impossible in the house, let alone school grounds. But I think I finally found a way to go back. Who knows, perhaps I'll return to my domain faster than one could imagine. You're leaving soon? Everyone does leave eventually. Anyhow, do you feel like joining me for lunch? Sure. Then on one of the benches. I'll tell you about the oracle inside of me. About puppeteers and observers, pythons and executioners. Tell him everything I know. He doesn't ridicule. In turn, he reminisces about his past experience and other worlds he's been to. You know, I remembered something today. A memory of another human vessel I used to have. I was in a land where half of mankind ascended and were blessed with a gift. The gifted left the planet and built a city in the skies and was given the name of Aether. It was made pure white, and those who lived there all had white hair. My gift was apoptosis, so everything I touched directly withered the very next moment. That was how my mother died. Right after giving birth, she cradled me in her arms. That was fatal, a fatal mistake. These with gifts as dangerous as that were kept in isolation from civilians, myself included. So the only thing I ever interacted was a virtual parent and a few other devices. I was afraid to touch living beings. It was as if trying to remember something else. Sadly, as far as my current memory goes, I cannot remember further details. Must have been lonely. Loneliness is a human emotion. To a god, it's a virtue to experience it. I see. Well then, I plan on continuing my research. See you later then. Should go feed the Megacut stuff. I bet they're waiting. Ba-ba-ba. Out of security reasons. Because I don't like the color green right now. I knew it. It did. They're all dead. Jesus, that's a face. It's a bit of terrifying face. Someone puts a hand on my shoulder. I barely feel its presence. Pets aren't allowed here. You knew that, didn't you? So nobody is responsible for what may happen to them. I played with these Megacats. I gave them food. I tamed them, Frei. Yet I couldn't be there when they needed me the most. You're the Oracle, Frei. Can't you do anything? I was the Oracle, Miss Wiltshire. Everything that defined me as the Oracle has perished. I do not bear memories of my past, nor do I possess all extraordinary powers. Therefore, I am the Oracle no more. It is you who defines me right now. However, it still greatly exhausts you. You use even a hint of my energy consciously. Your life systems will collapse, just like the last time. And returning that back to life is no laughing matter. As long as you reject me, we will eventually drain each other and perish. When we merge, however, we shall obtain great power. The question is, are you willing to give up your ego for the sake of someone, or die an individual? Think about it. He walks up to the heap of small bodies and crouches beside them. For all little things. Let's give them a burial, shall we? I'm wearing the dress and nothing else. Ahem. Before you start, there's an announcement I'd like to make. You all know pets are not allowed on the school's territory, yet it seems like some of you have been feeding them against the rules. Just to make it clear, the cats in the garden died because of food poisoning. You see, junk food is incredibly toxic to animals. Especially one containing xylitol, which is most commonly used in snack preparations by Charlie's junk foods. Whether you did this as a prank or not, it's incredibly cruel to kill an animal like that. So whoever did it, make sure you dispose of the corpses in the garden. The guards aren't your janitors, so I want you to take the responsibility yourselves. No way. Can't be. They're deaf. It was all my fault. No. It's because they were hungry. It's because Henri told me to. It's because Seth decided to feed them. Because I was made to do this. Miss Wilshire, are you okay? I knew it. Wilshire killed those cats. No, it's not like that. I just wanted to help. Sorry. I'm sorry. The ink kept flowing out, making me unable to catch my breath. I choked on my own words. It's all my fault. I wake up in tears and snot. His face hovers above me. How are you feeling? Why are you here? See, what are you doing here? You don't remember? I carried you here. I've caused you trouble. Though I know how much she hates dirty things It's okay. As I thought, you became targeted because of me. But don't worry. I found a way out. Let's go. Where to? What's happening? I found a way out of the house. Trust me, it'll be okay. There'll be no guards, no classmates, no routine in the outside world. No one will raise a hand against you either. But what if we don't like it out there? We'll go back, right? Right, we will. Well done. I'm afraid we can't waste any more time. Let's go. The elevator goes to -F. If it's activated on this floor. The floor we need to get to. All the doors open for me. So getting further won't be a problem. Be careful not to alarm the guards. The moment they find us, it's over. This place looks deserted. I'm sure it's okay to wander around here. Don't worry about it. Let's look if we can find a shelter here. This is on the entrance of the garden store. Oh, still a customer. Did you really think that something else? The origin of modern age is covered in big. Don't need. I don't. Money authorities over there. What? Auto ATM. Don't tell me you haven't heard of it. And now I see. Sorry, we don't really need anything. Think it for yourself. Come again. I'll be paying for you. Look. Hey. I can go up there. Cup of knowledge. Did you know knowledge is produced to be sold? If it's true or not. Nobody cares about the enemy or anyone storing all of our information. You old hidden forgotten second-hand knowledge. I've got it all in these pillars. But you're minus, so I can't tell you many. Or distilled knowledge of orange flavored chewable tablets instead. You'll pass. Thank you for your time. This is just living food. Although I don't have my wallet with me. My computer you made two missions on an anti-easy protein milkshake, no? For the panic attack prevention band-aid. Well, I give you a memory as the next one. So we don't have any money, then why do you even enter the shop? Get paid for wasting time on you, get lost. I'm sorry. Welcome. Oh, you seem troubled, I can tell. So you women's rights with... How about I sell you women's rights at a 10% discount? What the fashion hell? Get gender identity rights as free stick. Okay, that what is getting weird. Or would you prefer freedom of speech? Or if you give up your rights to life, you can't get any. Can't get many other ones from the points you earn. Let's see. Yeah, indeed. Like there's no place for us here. Let's see what's ahead then. That's ahead is a maze. Suddenly I feel weak in my knees. Next one I lose my balance in a coughing fit. The girl just are you okay? No, I just remembered something. My eyes reminded of me. See, it must be a painful man. Can you stand? Sure, don't mind me. Oh, that's cute. By the way, how long have you been with Steph? He was to me when I turned 10. I see. I was thinking that your puppeteer is a little unusual. Why so? You see, as far as I remember, there are 4 types of them. Adam, Eve, Steph, and Lilith. Adam is incredibly masculine. Eve is gentle and family oriented. Steph is the wisest. Lilith is the most twisted. Usually it's either Eve or Lilith who get assigned to girls. I wonder that a male puppeteer is watching over you. Steph is special in many ways, I guess. I mean, yeah, kinda. Well. What? It's someplace for us to say too. For me, something wrong? Thought so would be a brighter place. We should go back after all. So, go back to that place? So, that would be... But again, if you stay together, we'll be okay. Hide in the fog, we'll be okay. We'll be okay, see. So let's go back. He'll laugh, then he looks at me. The world that's reflected in your eyes. Be a wonderful place. Must be a very kind world, full of color. But it's not the world that I see. To me it's a bleak, disgusting place. There he is unpleasant. Believe me, this contaminated land isn't the place we belong to. But where can we go? Isn't it obvious? I don't understand. I found a way to go back to my initial form. The pack of pills. Took these from... I'll have to intake is rather big. I've made sure there's enough for two. Huh? You still get it? There must be... Well, I say this, was they come out a bit shakily, but his smile is still present. I want to go to take you with me to my heavenly domain. We will get rid of our heavy bodies and rise above all earth dwellers. We're the ones to purify this world. Or accept it to be your decision, not somebody else. I want to hurt, see, but wouldn't going with him mean I'll leave everyone behind? But I'll leave it to you. It's you. You'll surely know what to do. Well, actually, I can actually really choose, but for real though, take this hand. People smile so politely, so blind. Would be a genuine smile filled with sincere gratitude. His hand would tremble in mine. He'd be still anxious, unsure, afraid. I will tighten my grip a little to reassure him everything's okay. Fear is a human emotion, see. Soon enough it will disappear. We'll abandon our officials and ascend to your divine domain. We will become gods. Together we'll bring order to this world. All pollution, everything that is in our mirror will be purified. The dirty colors will be cleansed. Will be pure white. We will become happy. I don't take this in. His eyes widen. Fear a growing lump in my throat. It's impossible to speak. But that you'd understand. Please listen. Even if you're scared of this world. Even if you hate it. Even if it disgusts you. A deep breath. I want you to live. It's barely a whisper. The words reach his ears. His breathing becomes erratic. His knees give in. It's a panic attack. I watch him break down in front of me. My eyes feel dry. You're unfair, see. It's me who wants to cry the most. There's no place for us to go. A corpse of a god lost behind my back. My sides. Could it be any more dramatic? I think I'm all high and mighty, yet you've been saying it all for your own sake. The one who doesn't want to die is... I cover my ears. You, Miss Wolfshire. Despite all the self-harm, all the big dreams and fantasies about self-sacrifices and whatnot, you still want to live your pathetic life until the very end. Please stop. Just admit it. That you're afraid to die. Deep down, you don't actually believe there's a place like heaven up above. Do you? In worse, there's nothingness awaiting you. You'll die only to achieve complete solitude. in an empty space of an afterlife. Not even your beloved Seth will be there for you. Why would they stay with you when you're bored? To death when there are no quests to complete? Admit it, even your puppeteer is with you only as long as they're entertained. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I want you to be honest with yourself. We both know it, right? That everyone only wants to use you. Shut up! But why should it matter? You have me, Miss Wolfshire. Even in the cold embrace of death, I won't leave you. There's nothing to be afraid of. You should have let this boy die already. One forward, grasping Frey's throat, squishing it with all I have. Fall down, and strangling Frey with my own hands. It's getting hard to breathe. Just want you to open your eyes. Look, can you see this boy? He's dying to disappear for good. He doesn't want to be safe. Make my grip harder. It hurts. He opened up to you. And look what you've done. You're the cruel one, Miss Wolfshire. Here they are. Seize them. So would you be so kind to explain yourselves? It was my initiative to leave the house, sir. I forced Charlotte Wilshire to come with me. Miss Wilshire, is this true? He looks at me expectantly. It is. Then, Mr. Wordsworth, can I ask you for reasons for violating school rules? Well, of course. I wanted a breath of fresh air. It's unfitting for the god of this world to be inhaling such stale air every day. I ended up dragging Miss Wolfshire along with me, against her will, since she didn't feel well. I sincerely thought that would help her recover, you see. I see. Wordsworth, you are forbidden to leave your room until the day of the trial. As a punishment for your behavior, you'll be robbed of all social points you had until this day. Miss Wolfshire, you're awaited in class at the usual hearing hours. I'll have an appointment scheduled for you at the laboratory. Considering the situation, medical tests will be absolutely necessary. Then we're going to have a counseling session in regard to your indecent relationship with classmates. After the trial, of course. Now, return to your rooms, if you will. You needn't have covered up. I only told the truth. Still, you've lost all the social points. There's no way you can get past the trial like this. About that, there's something I'd like to ask of you. What is it? If possible, please, don't vote for me in the trial. If a sacrifice has to be made, it must be me. Don't put it like that. It's my only wish. I don't belong to this world. It's only natural that it rejects me. That's why I ask of you, please don't vote for me. It's my last chance to leave this world. Just like that, we parted ways. Brother's man's words ring in my head. You needn't have helped him. Gray's words followed. He doesn't want to be saved. Fresh memory of C's plea kept replaying over and over. Please don't vote for me in the trial. Exercising his Venus for Hydra with a forceps. Box full of dehydrated blood forms is standing on the table. As usual, frowning expression is absent. Come on, seal your mouth. Comes the flute. After a moment, he notices my presence in the room. Ahem. Can't sleep? I sit beside Felix. The flight up now closed seemed to be enjoying his meal. I can make you peppermint tea if you want me to. No need to. It's okay. Say, do you still remember the time when we went to the Oracle's world? Felix doesn't look in my direction. There's no way I'd forget, right? The thing that happened in the end. What did it look like to you? Felix hesitates for a moment. Look like you melting into biomass right in front of me. What did it look like to you then? It was like holding hands with a beautiful girl. Messed up, right? My whole head is messed up. Still stay true to the routine like I advised you? I do. Get up, go to school and back to sleep again. I believe that as long as I maintained those simple rules, my mind wouldn't crumble without the pills. Then perhaps you should go back to taking the... No! I can't just do that. You disappear. If everything disappears, I'll... Sorry, forget it. The trial is coming soon too. But if you get chosen, I won't. I've made some friends. And I've done some socializing too. So there's that. Yeah, I've done some socializing too. Beat literally the crap out of with talking. Hey, how's it going? Oh, critical damage. Critical hit, fish. Anyway, is that so? I'm sorry I can't be of help. It's okay. You've already done for me more than you should have. Besides, I'm already a proper grown-up. So I should be able to handle my problems myself. Right, you've grown out of toys. But honestly, that naive fit of yours is unbelievable. It's only the atmosphere in the room changes. TheRMan, didn't we agree that you wouldn't touch house tenants? Oops, I forgot. My bad. Are you afraid I'll hurt them? TheRMan brings out a scalpel from Felix's lab coat, bringing it to his throat. Feel like remembering old times? Wait, stop it! Although your reaction would be undoubtedly amusing. It's not in my interest to have you completely and utterly mind-broken. Man doesn't put the scalpel away, still playing with it in his hands. Why do you come, TheRMan? No specific reason. How's your new friend doing? Not so well. I've heard him. I see. TheRMan laughs in Felix's voice. It sends shivers down my spine. Anyhow, I came to give you a friendly advice. Oh, I want you to choose wisely during the trial. If you do, who knows? Perhaps you can save a life. That's all I can say. Bye bye. Next moment, TheRMan is gone. Look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I should really go to sleep. Thank you for talking to me. Good night, Felix. Good night, Charlotte. Said already, but I don't want to sleep yet. Can see if anyone's still awake. Oh, hello. What is it, Jericho? Can't sleep? Yeah. Make tea. Which one would you like? There's a long honeybush, jasmine, green rooibos. Good morning tea, gunpowder green. What? Earl Grey, Lady Grey, Christmas mix, Japanese lime. Japanese lime will do. Alright, I'll add a spoon of honey to it. Sorry for interrupting your duties. Pay it no mind. Unfortunately, my inspiration often comes at night, rendering me completely unable to sleep in peace. I see. So what is it that troubles you? If it's anger you need to take out, the piano room is always open. Haha. I don't think meshing cords in the middle of the night would help this time. And what is it? I guess I'm just tired. I want to rest for a while, but whenever I close my eyes, the slumbering god haunts my dreams. When I wake up, new troubles only keep piling up. I see. Why don't you spend more time in the dressing room? Might have a few dresses you haven't tried on yet. I'm short on feedback, especially since Felix refused to help lately. You see, he has a stand-up build, and you've been so busy at school lately. I got it. Thank you, Aiden. I try to visit more often. Just to remember also. When I was born on, I had two races, the thing. Humans and women. Looked the same, yet our roles in society were completely different. One as a designer baby in the lab of human resources. B-type born to live on nutritional soap as a lab rat for testing cosmetics. Of the sole purpose of a sticker saying safe for skin, approved by leading dermatologists on a tiny tube of cream. B-types are good looking and have good stamina. They're used in commercials, the movie industry, and medical tests. B-types are the smart ones. They're fated to participate in intelligence tests. Surprisingly, we had this Paul guy appearing on the TV all the time, predicting match results and making weather forecasts. He died of overworking. People said the living stock. Used to mess for mass producing meat products and candles. Pieces of clothing sometimes, but it's banned in most areas thanks to some activities. There's who are used to asbests. They're the workforce. They to the most dangerous places like nuclear swing measures and such. A special achievement system was developed for us to stay motivated. Well collected MP, which stands for motivation points. We could be traded for rewards and eventually a promotion to a higher rank. Goals were simple. So 1, smile when it hurts, 10 smiles out of 60 collected. Best buddy, if your friend is feeling ill, report immediately. 5 reports out of 10 collected. After somebody was reported, they never came back. I liked the most MP I could. I wanted to get out, be among any types, and the promotion day came. When I moved to the other department, I didn't have to test cosmetics anymore. I was to become a test subject for medicine instead. To be partially infected with a skin disease and have all kinds of treatment tested on me. My hair fell out, it grew back. My bowels were full of ulcers after I took an experimental the weirdest start. I vomited and vomited and vomited all food turning sour in my mouth. It felt like my insides would come out through the esophagus. I don't know what this word is. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Over and 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 over. I feel sorry for Bennett. One day I was accidentally infected with eye plague. Or a plague. An incurable illness that made eyes grow on both the skin and internal organs of the infected. Ah. Naturally, I was scheduled for disposal. I spent a month in isolation, thinking it was the happiest time in my life. The disposal came. Please only tell me there's two sides. Okay, there's only two sides, good to know. Was in the lab coat came in looking too young to be an executioner. Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm Henry Huxley. I know you're scheduled for disposal, which by a lucky coincidence is today. But it's been cancelled just an hour ago. Just when I signed papers for your ownership. Sounds better than dying, doesn't it? Better be dead, Mr. Huxley. It's that sarcasm I'm hearing. Ah yes, they must have stopped giving you intellect suppressant for they are not cheap. Oh, would be such a waste to give them to have defective specimen, am I right? You know, I'm researching eye plague. Yes, the uncurable eye plague, which I'm going to cure. And you, my dear, are going to become the face of my success. You see, it's the first time a B-type got infected. You're too valuable of a material. And it's a fact that your specimen are most beautiful of all types, as you're constantly used in commercials. So it wouldn't be an exaggeration if I said that you were chosen for a pretty face. And timing was also crucial. Just recently I've realized that I've less than half a year to complete my thesis. That is a little troubling. Madman. Yes, I am. Or not, we'll become the stars of the modern time. Science bless us. Meaning marked the beginning of our alliance and people started dying in the name of science. Huxley's other lack of empathy for both women and men alike was the exact reason he was the most successful among his peers. He brought me different books. One of them was Dummy's Guide to Cooking. A good part of it was dedicated to cooking meat. If an animal dies in distress, its meat will be hard to chew, it said. Aside from regular intakes of soap, my diet consisted primarily of various greens and products high in protein, meat included. One day I decided to ask, "What kind of meat is this?" I inquired of Huxley, who was vigorously waving his hands in the air. As I'd learned later, he was using a VR environment to work. Of C-type of your kind, I believe. But not turning away from work. The greatest delicacy of our time. Truly a feast of gods. Feel like vomiting yet? He added, genuinely curious. No. I took another bite. The meat was incredibly tough. Huxley bought me books and taught me reading and writing. He recognized test my physical capabilities so I was kept in good physical form. He talked too much. Spent more time with me than he should have. The day Henry cured eye plague was the day he told me to get into a body bag and declared me dead to the whole science society. What's happening? I asked. We're leaving, was his short answer. As it turned out later, using eye plague was just a facade. But Henry Huxley was actually testing the capability of a human specimen. Only to confirm that man and TheRMan were no different from each other all along. As he boarded his spaceship, he began quickly explaining that we are a threat to society. That he found a cure for my plague long ago, and now he only used it as an excuse for doing the other projects. That we need to find a new home. Turned out the money we needed on the day we arrived in the house. That's how we ended up living here. That's stuff. Oh, play them. It's got the town that doesn't exist. Very close to the mirror. He's reading when he sees me. Long time no see, Miss Wolfshire. Look, don't make such a sour face. I want to make up with you. I've been doing some cleaning lately. They can't be of help in the real world. I figured I'd help clear up your mind at the very least. Look, hasn't it become less foggy? I suppose so. Ray beams with excitement. Right, but why would you do that? I never asked for this. You see, I read in your memory journals that you were lamenting the fact that your mind had become foggy over the years. And I figured it's in my power to aid you. You might not notice the change immediately, but they will soon take place. I see. Very lightly embraces me. Nothing against my hair. Don't worry about a single thing, Miss Fulshire. You'll soon see that this world is not worth staying in. Sweet dreams, princess. And I think it's a good part to have it at a break here, so the next day, so one is here. Okay. Nothing happens. Seems like the warp cube is broken to way around. Okay. Out of security reasons. So. This. Your service, don't come again. That's why using the warp cube against stuff. Yeah, so maybe it's changed his mind. This is getting weird. Okay. You should organize into groups of 3. Too far away. I already found someone to work with. Already have enough people, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I need to socialize first. Okay, we're full. Got enough? Well, yes. Psst, are we really worthy of being in Wolfshire's group? But what do you do? Then it's decided. So beautiful. So sure, will you be working alone? Yes. Yeah, I'll work with Philshire. That wonderful. Consider our discussion. Let's work together, Charlie. Right? Well then, let's start our lesson. You're so hungry. I could have guessed. Buy us something, okay? I'll be like usual. I saw a milligram. Oh, I didn't. Give lunch to myself. Ah, it's not a good thing. So. Out of security reason, because I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Just on the bread I bought her. You know, Charlie, there are rumors about you and Vincent going around in the school. Who the fish is Vincent? What kind of relation do you have? Relations sounds way too heavy on me. Not sure. Talk to me after what happened. After what happened? Can be. It's just as I thought. After your body. What? What did you do? To do exactly? Nothing much aside from the ascending to the heavens thing. Oh my god, what? Bastard. He didn't do anything bad. I mean, there's no reason to. Shut up! Might be a little dense in the head, but let me tell you. Why do we have a box cutter here? Why should we act all mysterious, only want to use you? Tell me. Also, you are also not really yourself. You may hide it for however long you want, but I know you're quite well endowed. Excuse me, what do you mean by that? Als nu de zieke... Go on, with mouth of my hands. Stop it. And it breaks free of my grip of ease. You look like a tomato. By the way, why don't we go feed the strays today? How do you know? The Megacats to be fed. Yes, what about them? They fell all up in my throat. They're dead. Oh. And it's all my fault. Me who bought them bad food and... What are you talking about? Josefu didn't do anything to stop us. Tomorrow they ate it themselves. I could have done something. Josefu would listen if I simply told him that they... Hands began shaking again. Feel the bilious ink rise in my throat. And he put her hand on mine. Listen, repeat after me. It's not my fault. I hesitated. She goes my hands harder, her pretty nails sticking into my skin. Do it. Not my fault. Not my fault. See, it's not that hard. I liked her at the beginning, but now I hate her. Right. Still look down. Is there something else that worries you? Well, the trial is soon. I'm worried that the choice I'll make will be the wrong one. Why so? You vote for Henry, right? Henry won't get angry at you for that, silly. That's what friends do, after all. Or am I wrong? Yeah, but at the same time, I'll probably withdraw my from voting. Huh? You don't consider Henry your friend anymore? I do. It's just, I don't think the voting system is fair. Is that so? Whatever you want then. Henry doesn't care. School bell rings. Go back to class, Henry. Henry will join you later. Okay, until then. Later then. Bye bye. Like I wondered if Henry was always this forceful. I was feeling happy after our lunch together. Like usual, I felt incredibly humiliated. There's something I want to tell you. I'll come to the roof of those classes. What happened? Quickly. This is getting weirder and weirder. Oh no. Should I? Have you seen a boy around here? Hold her down. No longer playing God by waving that spray around her. So, who do you think you are? Some princess, royalty, or Punsup maybe? Been here too long by school norms? Hey, why don't we help our dear schoolmate out? Wait, what is this about? Just brings out scissors. The two hold me down, making me unable to move. Snip, snap. The lock of hair falls on. Keep quiet about it, okay? We might accidentally cut more than your hair. Please, don't cut it. Look, she thinks we'll listen if she asks. It'd be such a pity if our little princess got bald all of a sudden, right? With scissors, you can't go bald with scissors unless you cut off her head. Snip, snap, snip, snap. You new locks. Where I fell down, I felt myself getting humiliated. Being punished for. Why does it feel so humiliating? Was there one always like this? A figure appears before me. Shouldn't you call for help, Miss Wolfshire? I don't want to trouble anyone. Who was the one to teach you that? Was it your mother? You a good girl? Good always me wins in the end. You'll be kind, others will be kind to you. Violence is bad. All your life you're being manipulated by others. All because you care too much about opinions. Because you want to be loved by everyone. And when things don't go your way, you'll find excuses. Don't you have any pride? There are things worse than getting beaten up. Going through such humiliation when all you have to do is take my hand and everything that's unfair will perish. It doesn't matter if it's just me who will get hurt, Frei. No, you both know that's a cheap lie. In fact, you want somebody to save you, very much so, but dare not to task of it, because you deem yourself unworthy. No response, huh? Very nice. So where are your so-called friends when you need them the most? Friends can't always be there for me. Is that so? Just so you know, even if your friends abandon you, and if your mother abandons you, and if the whole world abandons you, I'll always be by your side. Please keep that in mind. Gotten silent. Oh, our princess seems to have Dennis. Hey, is she even alive? Beats me. Ugh. Someone's coming. What if it's teacher? Run, quick! Leave me lying among the remnants of my once long hair. There's a taste of ink in my mouth. I feel ill. Footsteps, more footsteps. The ones who hover above me are all familiar faces. The very next moment my head hits the concrete. Before everything goes black, I hear voices. Man, how disgusting. Hey, stop it. She might be still conscious. Who cares? Just get her out of here. So, Miss Wolfshire, how does it feel now that the fog has lifted? It's always like this, Umbrella Man. Jesus Christ! What was, my dear? Everything. The school, my classmates. I won't answer their questions, you can answer yourself. You're a cruel person. It's just that I'm not cut out to be a babysitter, my dear. But honestly, you should re-evaluate your relationship choices. Have you ever considered that your wonderful lady friend is not as good as you imagine her to be? Henry is not a bad person. According to the water step, no. And she would never ever manipulate people for her own selfish reasons. Nor would she write insults on the class blackboard, right? But oh well, you'll never listen if it's not Isla pushing you to the wall. Oops, wrong timeline. Forgot I've said that. Say, Umbrella Man, where do people go after they die? Moan doses his eyes, as if contemplating something. They become stargazers. Losing their officials, they become able to go anywhere in the vast universe. So they just wander around. One can say so. They become the kind of existence that can be in any place imaginable. At the blink of an eye. Can experience millions of years in less than a moment. Can linger with a living being and experience their life. Hearing their thoughts, feeling what they feel. Becoming a stargazer is a part. The cycle of life. A purgatory period before one can achieve peace. It sounds nice. Perhaps. Arrow, didn't you say yourself that you didn't want to make haste to see the other side? You know, my employer is sort of fond of you, so coincidentally it's in my best interest to see you alive and kicking. Oh, on another note, this woman whose body I'm currently borrowing has her shift ending soon. Don't want any questions from her. I believe you should go home, my dear. Right, I should. And if you wish to cut your hair before anyone sees you, I suggest taking scissors with you. Look if there's any in the cabinet. Let's go to the bathroom, Zeph. I can't let anyone see me like this. Lift up the scissors. My hands are shaking. The scissors are sharp. Just one careless snip and it all will be over. Rose will bloom from my skin and I will no longer. Someone takes my wrist. Aiden. Good evening, dear girl. When have you been doing your haircuts all by yourself? Takes the scissors away from me in one quick movement. Allow me to help. Do you have any image of what you want your new haircut to be like? I don't know. That's alright. I'll do something about it. Oh, this sounds all too well. Somehow right now it's comforting. And done. I look into the mirror. A stranger is reflected in it. The corpse I've burned in the incinerator. Beautiful, Aiden. Thank you. Glad I could be of help. I'll be taking the scissors, okay? Okay. Kim pats my head before leaving. If you ever need to talk about your troubles, I'm almost here for you. Alright? Alright. Then next moment, Aiden. Hey Seth, how about we visit Dr. Huxley too? Is attaching them to the body with Dr. Perfect. Good evening, Dr. Huxley. Hello, little one. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Yes, there's something that's been troubling me for a while. Oh, a chronic illness? Deadly disease, I presume? Yes, something like that. I've been vomiting a lot of ink since the oracle awakened. I do not know where they come from, and it doesn't look like normal ink. If it was, your intestines would be full of ulcers by now, or worse. Let's have a look. So, did you find anything, Dr. Huxley? My surprise, I haven't. I believe this illness is of psychosomatic character, which means that the problem lies in your mind. I'm afraid I can't be of help in this case. After all, I'm a surgeon. If it's not something I can cut out, well, you know. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Huxley. I'm happy to be of help. Okay, let's go. Oh. Aww. RM dating sim gone wrong, reads the text. You play as a student who gets admitted to an elite school. I want both. God is throwing themselves at you, regardless of you. Can you reject them all? Can you avoid all true and good endings? Play to find out. Start collecting blackmail on their own. Where's comic stuff? Let's try to catch at least a glimpse of sleep. I jumped on bed, meow, I know it. Don't worry. Excuse me, what the fish? What the fish is that? I hear the sounds of pages slipping. Oh, you're awake, Miss Wilshire. Where am I? Your mind, of course. Where else can you be? But, can't you see? It's our good old mind library. Lying in shambles. You're too close, Frey. Frey chuckles softly, but doesn't move away. Accept me into your mind. How much closer could we get? I laugh a bit too bitterly. Also, this music is freaking terrifying. Sounds also like recorded things. Right. Yes? Read me something. Does an old memory journal do? Anything will. Very well. Choose one. Memory of a yellow ribbon or memory of a graveyard. The memory of a brown man. It's quite short, so I might as well read you another one. Yeah, I got the yellow ribbon. It was on my 8th birthday. TheRMan stood in the darkest corner of the room, blending with the shadows. He stepped out of it only when everybody else left. He extended his gloved hand to me, and it was a present. A yellow ribbon. Aww. For your birthday present, I bought you this ribbon. We are born colorless, he said, tying it around my collar. It's the people we meet who give us color. Wear this memento of our alliance, will you? Marianne. Promise there's another one you've already seen the pregnant. First dress. Back in the day, I had a slightly short haircut, just in the way that one could call girly. When Aiden awoke after Dr. Huxley's treatment, he was Krampus no more. He took up a number of new hobbies: cooking, cleaning, drawing, sewing among them. He took particularly interest in making dresses and invited me to try one. It's wonderful, I complimented him wholeheartedly. I don't think I'm cut out for dresses, Aiden. Why so? He asked, genuinely curious. What I see before me is a fair young lady. You should let your hair grow, he added, smiling. You'll make a wonderful lady when you grow up. Hey, what kind of dreams did you have before I appeared? I dreamed of a mother. Not always. Sometimes. Just the dream said. I remember more vividly. What were they like? One of these dreams we were walking together on the street at night. Stop also the decor. It was raining. Then she fell to the ground and I dragged her away from the sidewalk. I took off my coat and covered her. I knew I had to do something, but couldn't do a thing without her permission. So I kept asking, should I call for help? Should I call a taxi? Should I call an ambulance? But she kept answering with I don't know, over and over again. So we just sat there, unmoving. People passed by us. I cradled her in my arms. Felt like her body parts were missing under the coat, but I couldn't bring myself to check. That's the kind of dream it was. Not moving a muscle to do anything just because you're told not to do. What a dependent way to live your life. I know. But strangely enough, I was content with it. It was supposed to be that way. To think of it, I've always wanted someone to make decisions for me. How pitiful, yet fascinating. Although I'd love to continue the conversation, I'll leave you to rest now. After all, the trial is coming. Yes. Good night, Frey. Frey chuckles. Keep well, Miss Wiltshire. God, thingy that does stuff. How did we went from... Okay, this is some deep stuff too. I'm scared. Please let me leave. Hi, Felix. Hello, Charlotte. Hi, Bennett. Hello, Charlotte. Hi, Aiden. Hello, Charlotte. Goodbye, Felix. Goodbye, Hayden. Goodbye, Bennett. Say goodbye, Megacut. Goodbye, Aaron. I'll miss you all. What? The fish was just happening. Working. Dear students and teachers, you're welcome to the annual school trial. Please bring out your mobile phones. We shall begin voting now. And Henry peeks over my shoulder, waiting for me to make a decision. What should I do, Seth? See, not to vote for him, but I want to save him. You promised Ari to vote for her. Best friends after all. What should I do? Okay, so basically now we have the literal endings. This is I will throw for more. Henry looks at me. Sorry, Ollie didn't choose anyone in the end. So true, Henry. I chose everyone. I don't want someone to suffer because of my choice. Sometimes not making a decision is the best decision, huh? What a dumb choice, really. Nothing less to expect of the school's infamous oddball. Henry, are you? Attention, please. Everyone finish voting now. Now count the votes. Please wait for a moment. 3, 2, 1. And a 1. With 0 votes, the garbage of society this year is... Oh, in fact, we have 2 people this year. Vincent Wordsworth and Charlotte Wiltshire. Hey, rejoice, you both. The guards will escort you to the smile room. One around is clapping and yelling. Feels like it was mass. Good riddance. Finally, you deserve each other. Look at Army. Says you're right. Honestly, just go die already. For the sake of everyone. Henry, what? Please don't cry. Henry turns away from me, angry, rubbing her eyes with her long sleeves. I'll be okay. Just take care of yourself, okay? But still hear her sobs as I'm being led to the room. What the fish? Ocean will take no longer than a few minutes. Stay still. Connor looks at me from his operation table. The horror in his eyes. He's shaking. Charlotte? Yes? There's something I want to tell you. I'm sorry. Not who you think I am. I lied to you all this time. Puppeteers and observers. About other worlds. Just like everyone said. I'm a false god. A loser. A weakling. A coward. I don't know anything about this world, nor what lies beyond. My name is not C, it's Vincent. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I know who you are, Vincent. You're no loser god. I think you're wonderful. Want to reach out to him, but there's no strength in my body. My eyelids become incredibly heavy. I'm scared. My library is destroyed. Frei is here. And the core too. Frei, I want to put an end to all trials. I want to save C from the world. I want to save Henri from herself. I knew you would say that. You still want to become a tragic hero for everyone's sake, right? A boy who put himself above all the living things. A girl who loathed herself so much she raised her self-confidence at your cost. All your imaginary friends. Your father who abandoned you long ago. Your mother who never comes to visit. You loved them all, didn't you? Even though I was always there for you. You chose all of them over me in the end. You set it yourself on, Frei. You are a product of my own mind, born from the remnants of the Oracle. You are a manifestation of all my destructive impulses. Essentially, you are me. I couldn't love myself right. I couldn't love us. So pitiful, aren't we? Now then, come here. Let us repaint the world in your colors. Consume me whole. Take a step forward. Listen to me. I wake up, it's quiet. This is on the operation table. Quiet in the hall. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Voices echo throughout the room with an orchestra. Voices. The one saying them isn't just me. It's the whole school. The one who stands out among the crowd. It's a man dressed in pitch black clothes. He's laughing. Well, well, what do we have here? Say, what wish did you make on the shooting star? An ear-deafening orchestra of voices follows. I wish for all the painful things to end. I wish for everyone's happiness. Meep! Just that. I see. What a foolish wish. However, it did come true, nevertheless. As long as human ego exists, people will always hurt each other. The only way to bring it to an end is to achieve ultimate control over each and every person. And voila, there you have it. You selfishly ate each and every ego in the world. Now you're the only one left. Congratulations, my dear. You have become the oracle of this world. No way, everyone is gone. Vincent, Henri too? Yes, their bodies are now vessels for you. Not only did you consume their soul data, but also the spare copies of it. Unfortunately, they're now gone from this world. Say, Umbrella Man, can I ask you for one last favor? Yes, what is it? Can you kill me? Yes, what the fish? I can't even say you're good because, well, all I do is keep hurting others. If I disappear, the world will surely be a happier place. Someone like you who disregards life itself wouldn't hesitate to do it. So please, somehow. Alright. I close my eyes. For the rest this way. No one will get hurt because of me anymore. Instead of sharp pain, I suddenly feel warm. Why? You've done well, dear child. All this time you didn't want to be alone, did you? Listen well. I will grant your wish. Usually it comes with a price, but my employer will have already paid in full by now. We will travel across the skies and you will learn to control your power. Once you do, it is possible that you can rebuild your world from scratch. Let's go stargazing, shall we? The TheRMan reached out his hand to me. He looks just like my father from the old wedding photo. Is it really okay? For someone like me? Didn't I say it before? It's not about reserving. It's what was destined to happen. The TheRMan covers me with his coat. So how about it? I take up the TheRMan's hand. I leave on the journey. I will travel across the seas and skies, wander among roots and ruins of civilizations, watch lives bloom and wither, and be reborn again. Perhaps then I'll learn how to be kind. Perhaps then I'll learn how to be honest. Perhaps then I'll learn how to not hurt others. I want to become a better person, Seth. Thank you for everything you've done for me. You've been a great friend. Thank you for seeing my story through the end. Let's meet again one day. Wide end. And the end of the game. So it appears we have reached the end of the story. No matter what, Charlotte was doomed from the start. Understandable. You see, my friend, you've committed a sin, right? Of worshipping false gods, that is. Could we talk about this a tiny bit here? Because, I might have mentioned it. People call me the god of worlds. And my heart is the god's heart. So, yeah, we have the tiny problem there. Luckily, I don't know really, but I hope there's no cult that worships me. Or a church. Just saying. Say, are you satisfied with such an ending? Or do you want to see the child's story end in another way? You know, I have the power to grant your wish. You may call me mercantile, but by this time, you should have learned that nothing in this world comes without a price. And the price would be your name. Say, will you give up on your identity for a mere possibility? Will you give up on your existence? When I eat your name, you will no longer be the wise, kind-hearted Seth. Because the child won't remember you. She always perceived you as her friend, when in fact you're just malware that infected our world. Oh wait, what? I did my best to introduce you as something trivial, when in fact you were not meant to be here. You see, there are no other puppeteers in this world. Every single word you've ever uttered was given to you by the child. You're just her imaginary friend. However, if you accept my help, she will no longer be aware of your presence and no longer talk to you. For that price, you'll be able to save her. So, what do you think? Oh, well. Well, isn't that wonderful? Come stand up, my umbrella. Under my umbrella, figuratively, of course. Goodbye, Seth, the goody two-shoes. Hello. Anonymous. I'll see you soon. So, I mean, there's also the episode 3, so that is... Yeah. Hello, my alpha members, and to which you Hello Charlotte, Delirium. The first of currently 2 Hello Charlotte spin-off games. And you're probably wondering why? Well, I'm gonna tell you. I just got one because yeah, I literally a few days ago, I kind of got into Hello Charlotte again solely because of me editing the videos of my playthrough of the first episode, and yeah, that's why this. However, a few things to say here. Okay, before this guy continues this whole talk. Hi, my name is Roman, editing Roman, who's editing this thing, and I just want to inform you that whatever I say in this part of this stream, it's wrong, because I thought Delirium is happening between episode 1 and 2. However, according to the notes up there, it's a bit different. Also, just note those notes. I have brought a few things out because of spoilers. And, well, just simply, it is not canon what is happening in this game. However, there are a few things that got me question a little bit about the other episodes. Especially episode 3, which comes out, well, after this game as videos. So it's going to be interesting what's happening here, because this stream was happening, well, in February. It's now August. I have completely forgotten what happened in the last 6 months. So that's a good thing. So yeah, enjoy. Hello Charlotte Delirium. And also probably the only Hello Charlotte video that is probably going to be just only one video. And I mean, like, the game's not. Anyway, have fun. Without further ado, let's forget everything again. Hello there. I'm Charlotte. Please take care of me. Will do. Haha. You didn't fall for that, did you? Heh. Mr. Seth, or should I say Mr. Anonymous? I'm sorry, my name is Roman. Haha. Goodness gracious, this is too fun. This is what you can't even tell me apart from the girl herself. Too bad, huh? You're dead, Charlotte. Let's call this place an alternate universe. Yeah, of course. It's not even related to the main storyline in any way. Yeah, I know. Here, there's no such thing as a Seth. Yeah, he's Roman. You see, the thought of a kind, understanding parent figure never occurred to Charlotte of this timeline. Oh. Ironically, she still keeps talking to herself all the time. Come now, let's see what the world without you looks like. Aren't you excited? Kinda, but I didn't know. Hello world. I live in the house. Yes, the wonderful house. The wonderful house full of Aiden, Bennett, the workers, Dr. Huxley, or Henry, and Felix Honecker. For me, the house is the world. In the house, we can't speak of the house's tenants. Okay. In the house, we can't touch the screens. Oh. In the house, we can't disturb our neighbors. Oh, but above all that, we can't leave the house. I mean, considering what is the house, well, yeah, understandable. I mean, how the fish can you fit a school inside the house? Unless you're a hello neighbor. Which, wait, hello neighbor, hello Charlotte. It's the unspoken absolute rule. To be honest, I couldn't care less about those rules anyway. With the Oracle's power, all I have to do is to eat all the things that stand in my way. Yes, friend. Actually, she's sleeping under the bed again. Returning brain active, no recollection so far. The beautiful noise of not white space. Did I make another Mori joke in my videos at one point? I don't know. Editing me probably knows that. But I think also this is now not... I mean, I think the first one who just spoke was Bennett probably, and now this is Felix. What do you think, November? Oh, should we replace her liver with triple burger cheese and melt while she sleeps? This sounds interesting, but at the same time, nope. I have to disagree, August. Oh. Wouldn't her kidneys make a better test subject? It's time to go. I wake up feeling perfectly fine. Exciting. Meow. Hi. Hi, Sal. Hi, Monica. I didn't expect you here. Good morning, Megacut. You must be hungry. What do I feed you, I wonder? Ah, I know. I've had some cockroaches stored in the fridge. Yeah. The weird type of food that is in this world. I mean, eco-friendly nuggets sounds interesting though. Like, how the fish can you make eco-friendly chicken nuggets? Are the chickens eco-friendly? Are they made eco-friendly? Are they just fed? And I don't want to talk about the instant diabetes soda. I've lost count of the times I had to be... It had to be soon back together. Poor little Peter Rabbit. I just don't know when to stop, do I? But what the fish you mean by that? Do I mean like do you mutilate this rabbit plushie? And I hope it's just a plushie. That is my favorite color. Yeah, I see that on your ribbon and not your eyes. It reminds me of Umbrella Man. No, I will not spoil my things because a little something here. I will make a video out of this game, of me playing this game, and it will be between, well, episode 2 and episode 3. So, hi everyone on YouTube, how's it going? I will put a little something in the beginning that will explain everything a little bit, so, yeah. Oh, just nice too. The door is full of moldy white bread pieces. Stop with the laughing. The bacterial colony that I've been raising in the drawers is doing well. What the fish? I don't really read books, to be honest, but they bring them here anyway. Only because refuse to talk to me. Oh, I see it. I wonder. I wonder really. I wonder. So what do I have here? The kitchen. Cockroaches. Last time I used oven bell, it's better not to talk about it. The food monster? It's definitely a food monster. Kitchen sink and the trash beneath it. Huh. Insects seem to have a kingdom of their own in the cabinets. Insects seem to... okay. Bon appetit. Heavily disappointed. No. Ah, it's time for the obligatory TV watching session. Memory. Things. Book of friends. Aaron is my friend. Henry is my friend. She knows a lot of swear words. Knows when to use them. Henry is very smart. Felix is my friend. He's great at putting poison into my tea. I never noticed. This is between episode 1 and 2. So why? Bennett is my friend. He excels at cutting bodies in half. He taught me how to gouge out eyes with a spoon. Okay. Huxley's my friend. He tries to get his hands on my friends to perform experiments on them, but I stop him every time. I know he's nice at heart. But is it his heart? Aiden is my friend. He makes the best tea. I never see him around lately. Umbrella Man is my friend. I love him very much. He's my friend. I'm brother and sister and father and mother and villain and... the top hat, of course. God of this world is my friend. I call him Cruel God. Yeah. Good old... Yeah, you know, I mean, they are, well, the Oracle is my friend. I put an end to their world. Scarlet Ivory is not my friend.
I wonder why.
Oh, I can run also. So I don't go to her, I will go here and see. Oh, I wonder what this gooey mess on the floor is. Fire, stung tears, torture tools galore. The workers store their hazmat suits in here. If I put it on, I'll be able to sneak past them. What the time this is a hint or something in the near future? Probably. Old clothes, body bags, of course. You store old clothes and body bags right next to them. It's completely normal. Bennett keeps his rum cartridges game in here. The meat inside is rotten. Okay, good to know. I will not ask. Probably. Oh God, if I do, bad things happen. Okay, let's do the obligatory TV watching session. It doesn't work. Strange. I think I've heard footsteps. Hello, right there. It seems you had a voice in there. Why did you had a voice in there? But fear not, I'm not going to err unarmed. After all, I've got my hands on the medical scissors. No one can guess where I've hidden them. Not even yourself. They're right under my bed, hiding among all the monsters beneath it. I got scissors. But for everything you want. The door is open. Someone is inside the house. Okay. Okay, no obligatory TV watch session. Kitchen. Kitchen says no. Safe. It's the morgue room. Red. Good old red rum. Yeah, red rum is... But don't forget to mix it with blood. It is always nice. And no. Yes. He don't like this sound. Peek inside. There are torch tools inside. Collection of Huxley's masks. Ah. My hands touch something sticky. You. Only report papers inside, huh? There are pythons on the floor. They're whimpering and mumbling incoherent words. When I ate the oracle, I took some pythons home with me. Huxley must be keeping these pythons on drugs for research purposes. They're barely conscious. Oops, did I say all that out loud? Someone enters the red room. Okay, I didn't expect this beep. This beat also. My god, is this loud? It's still loud. But it's a pop, really. Now we got the obligatory dance session. Okay. Look, you entered the red room. Apparently, this is where I keep my livestock. You know, little one, I actually hoped you'd keep the promise we made together. Seems like I was wrong about you. Remember what I said that day? No one comes back from the red room. And you're no exception. Ah. Okay. So we know what happens. No one can escape the red room. Well, it seems I can. Oh, hi. Ben, you're not one of us. The fish habit there. This also is an incineration room. Ah, okay. So now I have the keys. A black key. Ah. I have no idea what to do now. So I have to resort to guide again. So that's that. Okay. So 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh. Oh. Ah. Put on a hazmat suit, okay. So. Have a nice day. Note it's a cryptic way to say I hope your day sucks. Ah. Should hang out later today. It's a crew. Leave me alone. Everybody join us for dinner. Okay. Could you move? Wait. Senior people? Should I hang out later? No, okay. Bennett likes watching the game of chairs, and I found it quite. It wasn't upon in his taste. Yeah. So. Whew. Uh-huh. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, hello, Miss Farrell. Henry, so it was you. I've come to play. Ever since I killed Henry's brother, she's been the happiest girl in the world. Excuse you? So you murderous? Okay. She lives in the house too. We're girlfriends. I mean, like you're both girls and are friends, or you are in a relationship? Both of them are fun. I didn't know you could pick locks. This is not a thing to be all happy in some because. Eh? Oh yeah, I didn't know you pick locks. Everybody else will just go. Excuse you, what? Huh? I didn't. The door was already open. Oh. Oh, then there's someone in the house. Are these my sisters? Charlie, I can't believe you. You finally got a hold of them. Huh? I'm so proud of you. What? Didn't I say I'd get these? I have several questions. You should keep your word. So do we deal with the intruder? Yep, let's figure out a way to do that. Something the matter? I think scissors won't be enough. And how about the syringe with a sedative? Oh, one of those we've been in the incineration room. Exactly. Let's go. I have several questions. First off, second off, that's a cute image of Henry. Nice. Good old incinerator. Ta-da, here they are. Can fill it with water later. I've heard it can be used as a form of... This series does... This series, even though I kind of knew that something like this happened, it still amazes me with how casual you can be with this kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, those scissors that I keep with me, yeah, they're nice. Oh, you pick locks. Oh, nice. Oh, did you know if you fill a syringe with water, you can use it as a form of torture? What is this hell, Charlie, for ya? Agreed. Oh. This happy go music doesn't make it better at all. Do I need to? Do I need to? I think I need to fill it. Bathroom. Okay. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Who do we have here? You stare staring at the TV screen absent-mindedly. I knew her all too well. Excuse me. Why is it always only the right side? I pierced the intruder's neck with a syringe. Acquired an intruder. You acquired an intruder. You know. You. What an unlucky miss. Let's bring her to the basement. Aha. When that Felix come out, I know you're here. Obligatory dance session. Sorry. You called? I brought friends. This person right here, there, has been really rude. Oh, what did they do? They came to ruin the fun. Don't worry, leave it to us to deal with them. Well, what do we have here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do we start from the top or the bottom? That's a good question, my friend. I prefer saving her eyeballs for last. Right. Why don't we start with the classics? As in nail plucking. If you place her belly with, let's say, this device and mouth with spiral wires, will she be able to produce some electricity from the food she consumes? Am I technically? Yeah, practically. I'm not so sure. Now you're talking business. He's in the good hands now. By the way, we're having blobfish for dinner. Come join if you feel like it. Stand here and watch for a good 15 minutes. He gets old after 6th time. You're right, let's go somewhere more fun. Like a hidden underground facility? What? Nah, we've been there already. Ah, yeah, the typical underground facility. Come on. Watch this. I ate Miss Intruder and used her energy to enter another world. But I have no idea where I am. Oops. Who am I explaining it to, I wonder? This is becoming a habit. Henry, are you still there? She must be around. Okay, 16 slot, this is okay. I like when it's cryptic. So hopefully me who's editing this video is going to be good. It's so Mori all over again. I can't read binary. Yeah, and I can't understand the sounds. This seems like a maze. Interconnected maze. Bummer, I can't read these. They're all in binary code. Not really interested in books. Not really interested in books. You see a weird looking device? I press all the buttons and nothing happens. This is in books. Looked in something red and sticky. Hey human. Hi, have you seen Henri? I do not know this Henri you speak of. My name is Osiris. I'm an AI superior to all of you filthy pigs. Hey. I'm Charlotte. Listen carefully. I need your help and you need mine. Do I? Silence. You do. I'll help you find the Henri if you help me bring down the rain. Fair enough. Of course, you'll do my homework as well. Of course, anything. It's a deal then. So, what's the plan? Do not question me, human unit. Okay, fishy too. Bring me to the core, I will do the rest. And the core's whereabouts are... I refuse to answer. You don't know. That's okay though. I take you serious with me. Please, you're so heavy for a piece of plastic. It is quality aluminium, you fool. Let me to the charger. Wait, I'm low on energy. Okay, and the charger is... Good. Okay, are there any buttons I need to press? No. Too late. Forget it. Oops. Just switch the reality filters off. The what? No, I guess. Remember something, yes. You can't exit this area if you don't burn the meats. You need to find some meats, bodies, organics, call it whatever you want. Might be dangerous, human. I cannot protect you in my current form. Can't see you. Fair, not even with my little fishes I can provide a flashlight. Hold on before its power. Oh my! Oh, my mobile phone has one too. Okay. Wait. Seems like it doesn't want to be friends. What are you talking about? Catch those things and get this over with. Oh, I have to find something in... Oh. Gotcha. Okay, I don't know what you say. Be quiet, a dead body. Is that ever that I don't like those sounds? It says offer 5 meats. I should series of them. Okay, I have 3 currently. And I still don't like those sounds. Get 4. That means Celebi needs still 1 dead body. I don't normally like the silence, but... in this instance, this is a yes. This is an exception. Number 4. I hate counting bodies. And I hate hell sounds number 525. Why 525? Well, it's actually not the 6, not the 666s. So that's that. Come on, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Oh, that was enough, it seems. Okay. What did it say? Entry allowed. I can't believe you're more useful than I initially thought, human unit. I just want to find Henry. Dark purple is using from the tubes. Reflect substances. Can you open doors with this device? Oh, serious? Working on it. Apparently I can open only 1 door at once. Which one do you choose? With this in I'm done. Yay. And that's what happened if you forget to save, by the way. Phew, indeed. Oh, this world. Which, by the way, fun fact, this world is called World of Meat and Machinery. Are you scared, human unit? Nah. What kind of place is it, or are you serious? Kind of... I could have just ignored that and just... Mechanics and metal. Used to be at last. It's a long story. Oh, then maybe it'd be best to end the conversation here. Current denied human unit. We used to coexist. Oh no, it's a tragic backstory time. Must be thinking we're close now. One day all the organic life started dying. So we tried to preserve it in the only way we knew. We're recreating it ourselves. But we produce more failures than successful meats. These things you saw are all failures. Now the broken minds are all part of the rain. Stop this, I have to get to the core no matter what. Looks like we can't go any further. And the rubble there seems to be some in the meat wall. You're useless. But monsieur, it doesn't seem so. Look, there's a keyhole, which means we need a key. Human Megacut. We need to step inside the field. My senses recognize an item inside the hole. I can wait you to acquire it, human. Oh. It tickles. My head is chopped off. Goes back. I think I found something. I'm holding shift as I go. Okay, is it working now? We don't have the source material here to it. This machine will only work if you bring it above, let's say, metal. Okay. Say what you want to make, I'll help you with the binary code. Make a chainsaw. Chainsaw to do it, I enter the code. I can't even lift it, so I'll make it work, make it up, you're stupid. Oh yeah, that's why they can. Alright, listen carefully into the code. Break it open now. That I think they're humanoid-like creatures. They're lifeless, they're just sleeping. An ingenious idea. Not one, silence. Take these can open and bring the buses to the machine. Buses are also some junk metal left. I do that, no, do not question me. Will that help me find ARE? Of course, fine then. Why, you sure I have him as a second machine room. Maybe I can properly. So, serious sentence I can generate a field. Dictate user tick. Okay. Set the parameters. Successor generate an android? Yours, is that you? Well, of course. I'll let this meat suit fool you. You have hands now. Is that the only thing you're concerned about? Proceed, human. We have no time to waste. Go. Out of security reasons. You're strong or serious? Let us proceed. Getting closer to the car, I can feel. We're getting close to the current field. I hope I'm doing soon. Don't be so optimistic just yet. There are quite a few heat sources in this area. Don't stop running, will you? Okay. Oh, Okay. By the way, you want to get to the car so much? It's simple. When we get to the car, I'll lock myself into every monster to respond and should self-destruction. So you want to die? There's too many questions, human Megacut. That wasn't a question. You're pretty depressed, aren't you? No, serious? Shut it. Got it. Got it. I have a feeling we're very close to the end. We've arrived. Hello? Here it is, the rain's core. Henry, there you are. Step back. The Yuri's organs are connected to the core. If you forcefully remove the wires, you'll get her. Oh, may I ask something? You are allowed to speak. How did it become like this? We exist to preserve life. The human was dying. So we connected the human to the rain. I see. I need to take Henry home. Can you let her go? The human has the necessary genetic material to recreate organic life. The human will now become the mother of all. It is too late to do anything now. You will not leave, human. Too bad, that's not going to happen. Sorry, I was just distracting you. Serious? Are you done yet? I've run out of discussion topics. Splendidly done, human unit. I've finished loading my memory models into the core. Alright, then we're leaving. I cut all the wires with the scissors and pulled Henry close to me. She falls into my arms, gutted and breathless. Nothing I can't fix. Sorry, I couldn't find you sooner, Henry. Mission safe. Self-destruction. Looks like it's all over. Let's go home. This world isn't fun at all. They ate the ball of meat and machinery like it was nothing. This world was just another failure after all. Using the energy of the world I've consumed, I restored Henry's body. Of course you do. Henry, stop laughing. Charlotte. Oh, okay, Henry's stuff is easy, be cute. Why did you take me with you, human Megacut? You promised you'd do my homework. Or have you forgotten already? So there, enjoy your vacation at the house. Thus we came back home. In the end we always do. In the house every day is fun. We go on adventures, have fun, and have even more fun afterwards. Even if the world gets destroyed and we die over and over, the fun never ends. Because that's the kind of place it is. The house. Hello, Charlotte Delirium. End. Yeah, that was the end. The end. Yo, that is the end of the game. Yeah. Now. There's of course not the only game that got released.